Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
WorldLink refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् WorldLink refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
पम्प छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Get charged. I'm just amazed by the performance. It's the best I've experienced.
So reliable, so consistent, no sir?
Yeah, I was blown away by the speed. It's so fast. I mean, look at this. I'm so impressed.
इम्प्रेस नहुने त कुरै भएन फास्टेस्ट इन्टरनेट स्पिड बेस्ट सर्भिस र फ्री वाइफाई एक्सप्रेसले नेपालकै नम्बर 1 इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर बनेको छ WorldLink.
Oh, the team is great too.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Quality में number 1 होने को राज के हो
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी
यसको पनि त राज होला
राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी.
पता लाग्यो राज हो advanced German technology.
वाह राजेश ताई
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडवान्स गुणस्तर को पहचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटी में number 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Whatever happens today, in the coming hours, we will know the winner of this tournament and the qualifier for the Asia Cup in September. It's Nepal against UAE. So we move into the reserve day due to what was a truly torrential downpour. You can actually see the effects of some of that, particularly on the banks outside the ground. But it has not in any way dampen the spirits of the Nepali fans. They are here in massive numbers again. That's what they're playing for, the trophy. But really, it's more than a trophy. It's a golden ticket. It's a ticket for Nepal to potentially go to play India and Pakistan for the first time in their history. For UAE, with all that pedigree, that class, that experience, and the exciting youth that they have, it's a chance to get back to the Asia Cup. But they are going to have to do it the hard way. After a really disappointing batting effort yesterday morning, we were able to play about 2.5 hours of cricket, maybe a little bit less than that because of the stoppages and the breaks that we had. And then the heavens opened, and instead of it being 25,000 fans in and around this ground, it was 15,000 umbrellas that were raised. And the fans stayed. It was quite extraordinary. This ground always manages to deliver something new that nobody has experienced. They stayed, they sang, they danced, there were selfies. There was a beautiful moment from the Cricket Association of Nepal where they organised 4 of the most ardent fans, including one from the treetops, to come and meet Gyanendra Malla and Dipender Singh Airi, who went to not only pose for a photo with them but also receive a token of gratitude, a medal from the team. That was organised by the head coach, Monty Desai. When the heavens opened, he wasn't thinking about bowling combinations or batting combinations. He was thinking about how can we reward these fans who are quite literally our 12th player. Stern looks from Wasim and Rohit Paudel. This tournament, it has taken up now 16 days of action. There's been 24 matches between the 10 leading associates in Asia. We've had some thrillers, we've had massive scores, we've had brilliant bowling, we've had stunning catching, we've had passion and drama aplenty. But today it all comes down to this. It all comes down to the reserve day of the grand final, with Nepal chasing history, chasing a dream, and chasing a chance at the big time, a chance to take on India and Pakistan, a chance to go and test their wills against Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma and Ravichandran Ashwin, or with Pakistan, Babar Azam, Shaheen Afridi and Shadab Khan. Who will it be? We're going to find out today. Can the UAE pull it out with a 10th wicket partnership and a wonderful bowling performance, or will Nepal have enough? Have they already done enough yesterday? That's the question. Andrew Leonard here with you. I'm delighted to have Mudassir Ali alongside me. Mudassir, I hope that paints the picture. We have a lot to play for today.
A very good morning, Andrew, and good morning to all the viewers. The conditions are good, weather is pleasant, but Nepal would like to get that last wicket as soon as possible. They don't want to drag this match. They want to win by chasing the target, whatever will be posted today by UAE. They dominated clearly throughout the tournament. They were the unbeaten side, and looking at the most wickets column, it's Bilal Khan of Oman leads the chart by 17 wickets, followed by the captain Zishan Maqsood of Oman 13, Sandeep Lamichhane at the 3rd position with 13 wickets, couple of wickets to his name yesterday, and Ayan Afzal Khan, the young left-arm orthodox from UAE, at the 4th position. The bowling is almost, they are dominated by the left-arm spinners.
And that really is a problem. Bilal Khan is the outlier in that list, as he so often is, such a threatening pace bowler. But I think for the UAE to win this match, they're going to need Junaid Sadiq and Zohor Khan to strike, and strike early. Top of the run scoring charts for Rithi Aravind. He now officially cannot be caught and will not be caught. Great performances too from the likes of Abdul Wahid from Saudi Arabia. He's a name to watch for the future. And those runs that Rohit Paudel has got, the 186, they've tended to be very critical ones, as always, from Nepal's captain. And the thing I can't believe, being honest, Mudassir, I felt that after an extraordinary, electrifying crowd on a bank holiday, May Day, Labour Day yesterday, I thought we might have a bit of a damp squib today. I thought we might have a couple of thousand arrive. It's not even 9 a.m. The grass banks are nearly close to full. Yes, it's free in, but my oh my, what an effort from the crowd to come along in what at parts are pretty treacherous conditions. There's been a lot of rain, but nobody wants to miss what could be that magic moment of going to play against India and Pakistan. That was such a critical moment. Lalit Rajbanshi, his fielding has improved. Leaps over bounds as Sharkey leapt into his arms. Karen KC picked up a couple, including the struggling Aryan Lakra. Thanks to the heavens, this too was an excellent catch. Gulshan Jha, look at the reaction from the crowd in the background here. Oh, they loved it. Absolutely loved it. And with every wicket, the cheers got louder. There was Fortune, a full toss helped around the corner. The coolest man in Kathmandu, Kushal Malla, took it gleefully. And then Gulshan Jha just brushed his shoulders and said, "Thank you very much." I think that might be the worst delivery Sandeep Lamachani will ever get a wicket with. But it was good enough for Ayan Khan. Again, Malla with the catch. And that was the big one. How big a moment was that?
So you need to be a master to bat with the lower down order. Just losing the partners, Asif Khan trying to go big, but full mark should be given to the bowler. He invited Asif Khan to go big and got greedy. Asif, Lalit figures 4.3 overs, made in just 5 runs and 3 wickets to his name. Yet again a left arm orthodox dominating here.
Nailed it, haven't you? This is the world of left arm spin. It's the land of left arm spin. There's one here at the ground, maybe the most iconic one, Shakti Gauchan. He's working with the Kantapur HD TV team. You might have heard from him this morning already. An iconic man who leapt into the sky in 2014. Here was some of the runs. Wasim, he played a shot a minute.
He started off really well, getting that maximum four. Then Aryan Lakra was looking good. Look at that drive down the ground, getting a boundary. Ritya started off well, back-to-back boundaries for him. But they struggled to build that partnership. UAE, every batter looked good, but the right time the bowler strikes for Nepal. Getting that thick outside edge, beating Asif Khan. Sandeep yet again couple of times away from the second slip. So they were lucky, especially Asif Khan, Behrooz. This was the full flow shot coming from Asif. They look quite comfortable, but at the right time the bowler strikes for Nepal. Couple of poor deliveries from the magician Sandeep, going down the leg. This time nicely played, very watchful Asif. They had that regular boundaries, but they were unable to build a partnership. That was a sad story yesterday for UAE. Wasim started off really well with that maximum. In the first over, Asif Khan has a liking for Sandeep, going big over, long off. Yet again, through the extra cover. Though he was losing his partners, but he was in attacking mode, Asif Khan.
Well, that was maybe the contest of the day yesterday for me, Asif Khan versus Sandeep Lamachani, which you could argue that Asif Khan won it. And I'll be honest, when Basil Hamid was with him and Asif Khan, I think he got to about 40, I thought he was on for a big one. I thought he was on for another 100 at this ground. But as you said, Lalit Rajbanshi, what a brave piece of bowling. And the thing that has done him, it was not just the turn. Obviously the turn ends up finding the edge, but it was the drift and the curve into the right-hander and then the dip. The late dip will have deceived Asif Khan. He'll have felt it was right into his hitting arc. Instead it was the outside edge through to Arif Sheikh, who had a very good day in the slips. And that was the big moment. The next delivery, Zahoor Khan went for a first ball duck. And that means that Lalit Rajbanshi is going to start on a hat-trick. If he could complete that hat-trick, these fans, they will cheer. And they will need just 107 runs to win the date with destiny, the date with Nepal, and their first trip to the Asia Cup. It could become a reality. And it was really interesting. I actually had a chat to my taxi driver coming in this morning, and he said he was watching the game on his mobile, his smartphone device. He wasn't able to not stop working for the day. He was watching on YouTube. And he was saying that he thinks it's not just the biggest day potentially for Nepali cricket or Nepali sport, but maybe for the history of the country, because they have never got to play against India or Pakistan before. They've never got to the world stage. So to have hundreds of millions watching on these men, that's what their goal is, but there's a lot of work to do. How will this pitch react? We don't know. It's had an awful lot a cover overnight, but it will have had no sun at all. And obviously, with this being the end of the tournament, the creators have done exceptional work in often quite difficult conditions. But there will be some wear, some tear. There is turn on offer. UAE have gone heavy with their spinners. They've actually got 4 of them. For me, I just wonder, have UAE also missed a trick by not picking Sanchit Sharma? I personally would have had the third seamer, the extra seamer in the team, but instead, after Junaid Siddique and Zahoor Khan, it's going to be Rohan Mustafa, Basil Hamid, one of the stars of the tournament, Ayan Khan, the young left-arm spinner, and Aryan Lakra, who need to do the damage. But the first task is for the 2 quick bowlers, numbers 10 and 11. It's actually number 9 and 11, isn't it, that are in. Karthik Mayappan is there with Junaid Siddique, who'll come in at number 11. The first task for them is to, can they scrape 15 or 20 runs? Can they get to, I think they'd be happy with 130 from the position they're in.
Absolutely, and the 2 umpires walking in. As we can hear the roar from the crowd. They are here to support Nepal. They are here them to win this match. They want the match to happen. Look at that roar we can hear from TU International Cricket Ground. The 2 batters under pressure, Junaid Siddiqui and Karthik Mayappan. It's 106 for the loss of 9 when they left the ground yesterday. No helmet for Junaid Siddiqui because it's Lalit who has 3 more deliveries, and the man on screen, the magician Sandeep Lamichane.
Well, here we go. Wherever you are across Nepal or around the world, this is one last dance. This is the few hours that will decide who is going to the Asia Cup. This great rivalry between these 2 leading associate cricketing nations, between Nepal, between the UAE, it has served up classic after classic in recent times. Are we going to see a remarkable turnaround from the UAE? Or will we see Nepal press home their advantage? They were dominant with the ball yesterday. And the prize that is on offer, it's as big as they come. Who will it be? Will it be Nepal or will it be the UAE? Can Junaid Siddique find a few boundaries to give him a few more runs to defend? There's smiles all around, but there'll be nerves too. Raj Banshi's on a hat-trick. The grass banks are reaching capacity already, and we are in, maybe not for a full day of remarkable action, but a couple of hours of high drama. There's nerves all around, that's what they're playing for. And the fans, they have not just played their part, they maybe will play the definitive part in this contest. They got in on top of the UAE when they batted yesterday. They may well do the same if the runs start to come, and come quickly when Nepal chase. But for now, before we get going, it's all about one delivery. It's all about Lalit Rajbanshi. Can he complete the hat-trick?
Can he become the first bowler in this edition of ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023? Nepal to get that hat-trick. 5 matches, 8 wickets to his name. 3.28 is the economy on a hat-trick. Yesterday he has got Asif Khan and Zahoor Khan in successive deliveries. It's a hat-trick delivery, a slip in place, short extra cover, a close-in fielder, no protection in the deep through the offside.
It won't take long for things to reach fever pitch here. An electrifying and incredible, a quite remarkable atmosphere yesterday, and somehow the fans, well, I'm not sure too many bosses are getting their employees turning up this morning. They're all here in Kirtipur. They're trying to witness history. Here comes Raj Banshi. He's on a hat-trick. 2 slips in place, a close catching cover. The man at mid-wicket's pretty tight too. Can Raj Banshi do it? That's what the fans want. And Junaid Siddique, he's known to not hold back with a bat. Raj Banshi, here he comes. It's the hat-trick ball. Not yet, not yet.
The crowd is loving it. He's taking his own time. He knows the importance of this delivery on a hat-trick. Lalit, it's Junaid Siddiqui on strike.
Come on, Lalit, we're trying to build the suspense here. Here he comes. Hat-trick ball, Mark 2. Beats the outside edge, an appeal for caught behind, an appeal for stumping. Not out. Smiles all around, stumps out of the ground.
Lucky Junaid Siddiqui and unlucky Lalit. He bowled really well, slow in the air, getting that extra turn. And look at that appeal from the keeper. 106 for the loss of 9. 3 wickets to his name. He missed the hat-trick. A couple of deliveries. Can he get this last pair? Junaid Siddiqui on strike. Slowly becoming dark here at TU International.
Big swing and a miss. The bat speed Junaid Siddiq has, well, it is world leading. No one throws more at it. It was 109 6 he hit down in Geelong, one of the biggest of the tournament. That was the previous delivery. Sharp turn. Ayan Khan, Aryan Lakra, Rohan Mustafa will be licking their lips looking at that. This chase, even if this wicket falls quickly, it might not be the easiest one.
Swinging hard, Junaid Siddiqui. Now the mid-off goes back. Mid-on goes back. 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Siddiq, the batsman, all of a sudden keeps it out. 28 bowled, 106 for 9.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral no. Please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस्. Whirling Refer offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
No mug with the bat whatsoever. He probably won't score too quickly, but he's very competent, very capable, and I wonder, will he look to farm the strike? Will he look to try and face 4 or 5 deliveries from each over and get a single? Lamachani will want his third to end this and end this quickly. If we look at the number of bowling changes as well from Rohit Paudel, he really has mixed things up. Nicely left. Just run through these. Karen KC's bowled 2 spells. Sampal Kami's bowled 3. Lalit Rajbanshi, he's only bowled 5 overs, but he's bowled 4 spells. He's got 3 for 5. Sandeep Lamachani into his 3rd spell now. Playing a miss. Almost everything Rohit Paudel has done has worked.
Right from the toss, everything going in favour of Nepal. They won the toss and elected to bowl first, and the bowlers responding to the call of captain Sandeep to Mayappan. Very watchful, managing to put the wood on the ball.
And for UAE, obviously runs are the target, but even just batting some time will just maybe give them a boost as well. So Khan, he's ready to go. It's the googly really well played by Mayappan, because it will frustrate Nepal. They'll start to give the bowlers some belief, and the pitch will continue to deteriorate. There is sharp turn on offer, there really is. And I wonder, Mohammad Waseem want to open with spin. Only dots so far on the reserve day of the final.
You never know by looking at the turn. Mohammad Waseem, he has 4 spinners, likes of Ayan Afzal Khan, Mayappan himself, Basil Hamid and Rohan Mustafa and Aryan Lakra. Not 4 but 5.
I forgot about Karthik Mayappan. 5 spinners, not 4. Maybe Junaid Siddiq and Zohar Khan don't need to bowl.
You never know. You can ask your bowlers to bowl spin, the fast bowlers as well on the surface, but for that they need to put some scores. There is some banter going on between the wicketkeeper and Mayappan, and rightly the umpire interfering and talking to the wicketkeeper. They are getting excited, Asif, and some banter coming in from the slip cordon.
Well, come on, Asif, you're the ICC Spirit of Cricket Award winner for 2022. I expect better of you in case you've had a little chirp there. I hope you haven't. I'm sure you haven't, in fact. But the umpires, as they did yesterday, when Sandy Plamachani just got maybe a touch overexcited in that battle with Asif Khan. I thought they managed that brilliantly. And immediately it was gone. Just like that. They stepped in early. Good googly, so nearly chops on. End of the over. It's a maiden. It's still 106 for 9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Pump rub chu?
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
20 overs to bats, and if you look at their approach as a whole to the innings yesterday, it was a bit chaotic, it was a bit helter-skelter, it was a bit scattergun. Was it the occasion that got to them?
Clearly they crumbled to the pressure of the crowd, especially. They're not used to play these kind of situation, but still full marks should be given to the bowlers as well as to the army, the crowd, the supporters pouring here in TU International.
I fully agree with you. The bowling was exceptional, catching fantastic with that one exception, that one blip from Bim Sharkey. But what was the approach? The approach seemed to be, we know it's going to rain. We know that if it rains for 2 days, Nepal qualify as the top seeds. Oh, so nearly bowls him. Only beats the stumps on bounce. It almost said, we know that we're in trouble. We've lost a critical toss, so we have to try and smash everything. But that, in these conditions, was never going to work.
Absolutely, and I spoke to Ramesh Shahzad yesterday. Why did he play that shot? He said that he wanted to score that boundary and release the pressure which was created by the crowd. So he wanted to give back to the crowd. Wild swing continues by Junaid Siddiqui. He's helping the curator there by cleaning the surface.
Well, there's a helicopter just landing. Chop! Look at that. My oh my, the bat speed there. If he connects with that, it's off to Lalitpur. It's down to the town centre. It's still rolling down the hill. Well, Rajbanshi's all over him here. That is 14 consecutive dots we witnessed. Something's got to give.
Brilliant deliveries, not getting that edge. Though he has managed to beat his bat couple of times. Lalit, the last delivery. This time runs for Junaid and runs for UAE. No fielder in the fine leg and couple of runs has been taken at last. Some score for UAE, 108 for the loss of 9, 30 gone.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Machani probing away. He wants a third wicket to his name. What would UAE be happy with? What would they have talked about overnight? 125, 130? It'd be a good effort from these two.
They're expecting around 120-25, but they're expecting a lot from these two batters. The top order, they struggle clearly against the Nepal spinners as well as the fast bowlers. Now they're expecting these two batters to get those 15-20 runs. So it will give the bowlers to play for something, and there you go. The banter continues between Mayappan and the wicket keeper.
it must be funny when you've got a keeper and a slip who are brothers. They obviously know each other better than anyone in the world, and they'll get their little bits of banter across and little in-chat. So a few of the clips actually, because we've got the stump mics out there, have been ending up on social media. It's all been very light-hearted. There's been no badness to it. Beauty, absolute beauty. A little bit of drift, but look at the sharp turn and bounce again. Promise for the Emirati spinners.
I'm not surprised, Andrew, the way they are going behind the Mayappan. Both the brothers, Arif and Asif, they're dominating and they have all the right, I reckon. If it's in the limit, then if you don't cross the limit, that's fine. Arif and Asif giving some tough time to Mayappan.
Googly, and I'm not sure he's picked it. It might even be the top spinner. And Mayappan, who is a leg spinner himself, smiles because he says, that's not the Googly I know. The one that comes sharply out of the back of the hand. The fingers will have just rolled over the top. And a little bit of top spin and a bit in. It's nearly hit off stump.
The last delivery of the 9th over of Sandeep. Yet again very watchful, defended nicely, survives Mayappan for yet another over. It's 109 for the loss of 9, 31 gone.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting yet.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ वर्ल्डलिंक युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट with वर्ल्डलिंक वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस.
To him, just conceding 7 runs. As of now, it's Junaid Siddiqui on strike. A slip in place.
This pitch is turning square. It is going very sharply. And I think there's a few Nepali batters out there going, we need to get this 10th wicket quickly. Every run could count. The UAE have a very, very good spin attack. It's going to be difficult whatever the chase is. And remember, there's the spectre, the threat of rain too. The third place playoff, we went off at 11:50 a.m. The final yesterday, that was 2 days ago, the third place playoff, we went off at 11:49 a.m. Massive swing and a miss again. Sadiq is barely in the same postcode as that one. He's missed it by a mile.
Sometimes as a bowler you think why it's turning a lot. That extra turn helping Junaid Siddiqui to survive out there in the middle. Just a matter of time. Get this wicket. Goes big, fielder settling, no chance, goes up high into the crowd. Says Junaid Siddiqui, the maximum, much needed maximum.
Monstrous, massive, the biggest hit of the final. Maybe one of the biggest of the tournament in terms of its arc, in terms of its height. Look at how high this goes. Miles into the sky. It hasn't actually gone that far, but it just went so high. We've seen another drop in the crowd. Oh, sir, that was your chance. Burst straight through. We've seen at the IPL that tracker which shows you the curvature. That one went like a rocket. Miles from Sadiq. Now, just a few murmurs of discontent, some disquiet, not just from the fielders, in the crowd too. This 10th wicket partnership is proving to be something of an irritation. He goes again. He's only going to know one way, isn't he? This time it will be a single. Mayappan will have one ball to try and get one, but the way it's going, maybe Sadiq will say, I'm happy taking the strike too.
Valuable 10 runs partnership for the last wicket between these two, Mayappan and Junaid. It's Mayappan up against Lalit. Will he go for the big shot or will he just look to survive on this delivery? Mayappan.
End of the 32nd over, 116 for 9.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
So the UAE will be pleased with their efforts so far this morning. Look at all those green dots. Look at all those wickets that have fallen in clusters. Fallen almost every time in back-to-back overs. The first two went in back-to-back overs, 3 and 4. Then 5th and 6th, a bit of a gap. But then 7, 8, 9 came in a flash. And that has got the Emiratis in the position they're in. And these two spinners are getting the right line and length. It's almost unplayable.
There you go, the crowds, the young, the future of Nepal, enjoying this encounter between Nepal and UAE. On the back foot goes Junaid Siddiqui, manages to play this one towards the deep. Each run matters for UAE. 11 runs partnership between these two for the last wicket. They're enjoying this. Look at the roar, we can hear clearly into the com box. Yet again, just getting carried away, Junaid and Sandeep, but all ends in, well, it was just a fun between Sandeep and Junaid. It got excited.
There's a serious rivalry between these two sides. They're great friends off the pitch. They really go at each other on it. Again, the umpire has to step in and say, guys, let's get on with the game. We're here to play cricket. We're going to see a change in the field. Bim Sharkey's been brought a helmet on. Some of the security personnel who've kept us all safe over the last 36 hours in particular, but throughout all 2 weeks of this tournament, our thanks to them, the Nepal Army, the police, the security team. They've done an excellent job. Things have been really well marshalled. Even saw some of the policemen using their protective armour as makeshift umbrellas for some of the fans yesterday, so thanks to them. Short leg is in place. That's Bim Sharkey. And the crowd, they're getting more than a touch animated.
Oh, they have got that short leg a bit squarer to Mayappan. How many times he has beaten that outside edge of Karthik Mayappan. Sandeep. Googly, well managed by Mayappan, but there's a fielder, a dot delivery.
Yeah, I think Mayappan is on the whole picking him, but that top spinner, or that one that just kind of rolls over the top, has caused a bit of concern. Nepal will just be getting a bit anxious. They've only put on 11, but frustration out there. And this number 9 and number 11 are maybe showing the Emirati top order how to piece together a partnership.
Last delivery of this over. Loud appeal, but bat involved, clearly putting that extra pressure. A good decision. But Rahat Ali, that's the end of 33, 117 for the loss of 9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
This 10th wicket partnership definitely becoming an irritation now. And we are going to see a close catcher again to Junaid Siddiq. I will say one thing, rather him than me.
Beam. Sharkey, the jaunty roads of this team. The silly point, almost square. Yet again goes big fielder, settling down this time. No mistake. The 4th wicket for Lalit. That's the end of UAE. They were bowled out for 117 in 33.1 and they erupt the crowd in joy.
Well, they're pumping their chests, they're on their feet on a kiss of the ball. They're still jumping. That's the moment they wanted. It means that Nepal are 118 runs away from their date with destiny, their date with history. It's Rajbanshi, the hero. Bertel, the catcher. 4 for 14 he's going to finish with. And a piggyback ride too. As Gulshan Jah jumps on the Muscly opener and says, my friend, out you go and get those runs.
Good job done by Lalit. 117 is what they managed. The last man, Junaid Siddiqui, managing 10 of 17 delivery with the help of a maximum.
Here's the moment. It was another big hit attempted, but it wasn't full enough to get the elevation down the ground to clear the ropes. He's an excellent fielder, Kushal Bertel. He's at full fitness for the first time in a while, and what we're seeing on the pitch, if we come back to that, we will see the entire Nepali team in a huddle. It's just breaking now. Last instructions from Rohit Paudel. Even the policemen are jumping and smiles aplenty. Look at the reaction. This guy's pumping his chest. That one's dancing, and the VIPs, including the gathered ministers and dignitaries, are on their feet. What a performance strung across 2 days, particularly from Karan KC, Sampal Kami and Lalit Rajbanshi. Rajbanshi 2 in the field, and that catch from Gulshan Jah. Nepal have done every ounce of the hard work. Can they complete the job? Or will UAE have seen enough in that wicket to think that they can pull off a grand upset and overturn the hosts on their home soil, in their Mecca here in Kirtipur, on a wicket that is starting to turn, and turn very sharply? Let's take a look at the batting highlights. You'll have seen some of these this morning already. Talk me through this approach once more from the Emirati batters, please, Mudassir.
Both the openers started off really well. The worry part was they were unable to build that partnership. Ritya getting a couple of boundaries at the start. Then came in Asif Lala. Was the only batter who looks to get those runs easily against the bowlers of Nepal. Playing that knock of 45. Couple of outside edge created by Sandeep against Asif Khan Behruz. This was an excellent battle between ball and bat when Asif was out there in the middle against Sandeep. Full marks should be given to the bowlers. Couple of easy boundaries have been given away by the bowlers, and this time trying to be very cheeky, getting that ball towards the third man. A lucky boundary. It was all about those edges. The later part of this innings, after losing those 5-6 wickets, going hard at the bowler.
Yeah, the sixes we take a look at now at the end. Asif Khan, that power he has, it really is just extraordinary. It's so raw. And UAE, I think they will look at that 10th wicket partnership, and I think they're going to say, well, our top order, they need to hang their heads in shame. Yes, the bowling was excellent, but some of the shot selection and the approach left a lot to be desired, and just Asif Khan's 46 really of any note. Take a look at the wickets, 10 of them fell. That catch from Rajbanshi really set the tone, got things going, and got the crowd pumped up in a big way. Then there was an edge, a feather through to the keeper. Good catch from Arif Sheikh, thanks to the heavens. Another good catch, this one from Gulshan Jah. Nepal have been the best fielding side in this tournament by a distance. It's something they pride themselves on, and that's without Dipender Singh Airi in the team today. Or yesterday, Kushal Malla took a simple one round the corner. Gulshan Jha gave us a dance move for TikTok. And then Malla, the coolest man, held another catch in the deep. Over to Raj Banshi then. This was a big moment. It's that curve and the dip that does him. And Arif Sheikh takes the simplest of catches. Look at all the celebrations. They were so highly emotionally charged and pumped up. And then the one wicket to fall this morning as we're into the reserve day. We're into day 2. And the good news is, as of right now, I think we should have at least an hour and a half of play. Will that be enough? The UAE bowled 20 overs in that time. Maybe Nepal, if they get off to a flying start, they could get there. It'll be 118 runs to win. Lalit Rajbanshi again the star of the show, but great credit to Karan KC and Sampal Kami for the way they bowled too, and also wickets for Sandeep Lamachani and Gulshan Jha. And what that means is that at the halfway stage of this match, although it's been spread across 2 days and we're into the reserve day, it means we will have a pretty quick turnaround to come back for the second innings. We're going to start at local time 10:35 in 9 minutes. We'll be back on air in less than 5 minutes or so with you when Nepal will need 118 runs to win.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
WorldLink refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् WorldLink refer offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
पम्प छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै #1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Get charged!
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling Refer offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
Get charged! I'm just amazed by the performance. It's the best I've experienced.
So reliable, so consistent, no sir?
Yeah, I was blown away by the speed. It's so fast. I mean, look at this. I'm so impressed.
इम्प्रेस नहुने त कुरै भएन फास्टेस्ट इन्टरनेट स्पिड बेस्ट सर्भिस र फ्री वाइफाई एक्सप्रेसले नेपालकै नम्बर 1 इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर बनेको छ Whirling.
Oh, the team is great too.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्देऊ भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
Lalitpur Kathmandu, and what a sight we have, what a match we have. Well, the United Arab Emirates have got their work cut out because they have been bundled out for 117 and history beckoning Nepal as we welcome you to the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023 final between Nepal and the United Arab Emirates. With a sense of purpose, the two batters go out for Nepal to the loud cheers here. I'm Shamim Ashraf Chaudhary, welcoming you all here to this lovely ground for the finale. Nepal need 118 to win from 50 overs, and we have a tantalizing prospect of a very, very good match. What a finish it will be to this fabulous tournament. Alongside me, Sharad Gaswaka. Welcome, Sharad, and what a tingling feeling we have here at this ground today.
Good morning Shamim Bhai, and good morning to everyone watching. Yeah, what an atmosphere. Early morning it is, it's just 9:30 and look at the crowd, it's filled to the Raptors. Yeah, it will be a very good game, I hope. The ball doing a bit in this wicket. As you can see the two openers, Kushal Bhurtel, one of those who's taking the strike. He's played 5 matches, just the 83 runs. He would look to put up a good show here. And his partner, it's Asif Sheikh in the other end.
Asif Sheikh 51 runs, maybe not as many as you'd have liked as opening batter, 3 4s and 3 6s. But Nepal have got to take it carefully. They've got to be a little watchful as we see Ayan Khan, not surprisingly, opening the bowling innings for the UAE because of the fact that there is quite a bit of turn and bounce. Really, the prospects very, very mouth-watering. And of course, for Nepal, in the distance, is that chance they've created for themselves to go into the Asia Cup, play with the big boys. All settling down here. The crowd have really generated some wonderful excitement around the ground. Here we go. And straight away, spin adrift, turn and spin away. See, it's not going to be easy. Ayaz Khan is very adept at getting the ball to turn.
On the mark, Ayan Khan, straight away. Will be a very interesting chase. Will be interesting to see how the Nepal team approach this innings.
Oh yeah, I think what they should do is have a good look at the wicket and just work out the angles. Initially, no need to really put pressure on the bowlers, play the ball to its merit, find the gaps in the field. Sweep is not on. That is going to be close. There's a big appeal. Shake of the head. Too early in the innings for that kind of a shot.
You can see there in the replay, bowled it wide from the crease. Ayan, yeah, that ball probably turning a lot and missing the off stump. A big appeal though.
Yeah, didn't sway the umpire. It was a shake of the head straight away from Rahat Ali, experienced umpire from Saudi Arabia. The umpires also have done a good job in this final, which is extended over 2 days. Right behind. That is what you got to do. Smother the spin. Play with the angle bat. Keep your eye on the ball as it strikes bat.
That was much better. You could see the UAE team also will be trying to give a fight back. Started well. Big turn and bounce again. Rightly the first slip is there.
You saw the hands on hip from Bhurtel after he played that shot. He looked so suspiciously. Tried to follow it. It's too much turn. Sometimes too good a delivery might not get the results. As we have seen in that UAE innings, some brilliant deliveries didn't get wickets, some loose deliveries did. Induce the inside edge, they're going to get a run. They're off and running, Nepal, of the last ball of the first over. After one, it's one without loss.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
Bowling in tandem with his partner Duffy. 4 wickets for him. Very crucial match. Desperately need a breakthrough to make an impression here, the UAE team.
So from both ends, as you would expect with the turn and bounce, spinners on the attack. Looks like a 5-day wicket, Shamim bhai.
It's incredible, the wicket here. Yeah, the 5th day, even on the 3rd day in Dhaka at the Sheribangla National Stadium, it will start turning. And this is the mix that the batters have to face. The left arm orthodox turning it away from the right hander, the off-way bringing it in, maybe a top spinner, maybe that to take away from the right hander. All to look out for. The crowd in the background there waiting for Nepal to get off to a steady start. He goes now, that's going to be pretty close. Up goes the finger. That is a shot that was uncalled for. Rohan Mustafa just managed to nip it back, and that's the style of celebration.
it's the first wicket down. They're in the replay. Kushal Bultail attempting a big sweep shot and looks pretty close. That should be out. Hit him around the off and middle. Playing across the line, trying to hit with the spin. No, but completely missing it. He goes for one.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Pump rub chu?
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
I'm just amazed by the performance. It's the best I've experienced.
So reliable, so consistent, no sir?
Yeah, I was blown away by the speed. It's so fast. I mean, look at this. I'm so impressed.
इम्प्रेस नहुने त कुरै भएन फास्टेस्ट इन्टरनेट स्पिड बेस्ट सर्भिस र फ्री वाइफाई एक्सप्रेसले नेपालकै #1 इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर बनेको छ वर्ल्डलिङ।
Oh, the team is great too.
The replay again. Yeah, hitting him quite low. Look close, isn't it, Swami Bhai?
It sure looked close, and look at that. We've seen so many different kind of celebs in this game, and the appreciation for that from his teammates. But I tell you what, that was the wrong choice of shots so early in the innings, and the ball's doing so much. You hardly had a look at Mustafa, who was only bowling his second delivery of the over, and then you try for a wild white hoik across the line. Not the most judicious attempt at a shot. He paid for it.
No.
Just riding that nicely. That's what you got to do. Read the turn and the bounce.
Yeah, interesting change in tactics. Gulshan being promoted up the order. Left and right hand combination. Normally bats at number 7 or 8.
That's a huge surprise. Particularly, he hasn't done too well in terms of garnering runs in this tournament. So, surprise element, understandably, but what do you reckon the thinking is behind it?
Well, the thinking would be to bring in the right and left hand combination going with the two different versions of bowlers bowling, the off spinner and the left arm spinner. So yeah, probably it's a good call.
We'll soon find out. It's not been made easy by the Emirati bowlers. They've been right on the money from the very first delivery. And the crowd have gone a little quieter now with that first fall of the wicket.
Yes.
Oh, had to hurry on that one. Big appeal. There was a bit of bad, I suspect. Despite the frustration, it looks so sad that umpire didn't give it. Anyway, at the end of the second over, it's 1 for 1.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
वर्ल्डलिङ रेफर गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् वर्ल्डलिङ रेफर अफर
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Litmus cable quality में #1 हुनेको राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में #1.
Hotel was out. This is the reason why the first one has gone down. He was indicating it was going down leg, but we pretty much thought that it was going to go and hit the stumps.
Pretty much hit him in the back foot as well. So Ayan continuing from the pavilion end. See a spring in the stride of the UAE team as well now. We have a good game on our hands.
Sure have. There's going to be quite a test of temperament here for the Nepali batters with the early loss of the wicket of Burtel. But Ayan Afzal Khan, a young man who can really give the ball a bit of a rip. He's had wickets, and that surprise elevation in order of Gulshan Jah. Let's see if it works for Nepal. Goes, sweeps it, hits it pretty hard into the ground there. That has brought the cheers out. Sweep forward of square, the slug sweep coming into good effect here.
That was well timed in front of square, the mid-wicket boundary. The deep square leg fielder trying to reach it, but out of his reach for sure. Runs away.
Look at the elation in the crowd. all tensed up after that first loss, and feel Asif can get moving. And I tell you what, he might have got a boundary, but Asif has to be careful. The ball is doing something, and as we see the next one being hit away, there are a couple of fielders coming around. They get two more, and with the cheer in the background, you'd think someone has scored a century here.
Yeah, some bit of sloppy work there by the UAE fielders. Just throwing above the keeper's head. And Asif and Gulshan taking that overthrow.
Yeah, can't afford to do that. You've got to be tight and accurate. Every run so very precious. Just cannot to give overthrows away. The bowler will be a little irritated. He's gone for a boundary and then that little mishap in the field. Got to stay consistently focused. It is such a tight game till someone really takes it by the scruff of the neck. It is going to be a game of cat and mouse. 3 overs done. Nepal 7 for 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
A little frustrated, getting bogged down. He was trying to hit his way out of trouble. Unfortunately, landing straight into trouble with that swipe. But this is Gulshan Jah. Nicely behind that. That's a good looking shot. Straight to the fielder though. Every time the ball gets away from the bat, there's a shout of anticipation from this massive crowd here.
Exactly, they are right into the game. And he's gone! What is it? Oh, it's just... It's confusing. They're asking for it, the UAE fielders. Not sure what has happened there. We need to have a look at the replay.
Well, that was interesting. I don't know what transpired there. Looked as if it was going away. Gotta just have a look whether it touched the bat. There's a claim of wicket, there's a claim of a stumping. Did it hit the wickets as it turned away? No one seems to be sure, so the best thing to do is go upstairs and have a look. So, are they going to? Just talking to the third umpire there.
You can see the UAE team are pretty calm. Suggests that... Still waiting for the replay. Here it comes. Oh yes. So the keeper has broken the stumps before the ball has come. Gulshan will be safe.
Yeah, there goes the keeper just disrupting the stumps before the ball even went past it. It's going to be a green. Shouldn't be a big problem for the third umpire in taking that decision. It was pretty evident. And relief. There's once another look at it. Goes forward, gets beaten. Here's the glove, removing the bails, even if before the ball sort of comes around in that area. So the batter should be safe, and the green light goes on.
Buttery fingers there from the third umpire as well.
Well, it's all happening in the middle. Little things that can be irritable for the batter, having to pause for a while that's rechecked upstairs. Anyway, they've got to show some resilience. This is where temperament plays such a big role. Now, what is going on here? They're losing their nerves. A lot of the Amarati players. Oh my goodness. The skipper has to intervene. Rohan Mustafa having a bit of an argument with Asif. The nerves, the tension. Exchange of words. Just the batter saying, why on earth did you go and appeal for that? And the bowler retorting. Frustration creeping in. And the crowd getting into the act too. You've got to calm your nerves. You've got to really, as a professional unit, as cricketers, you should be telling yourself, look, these little things happen. Do not let it affect your performance in the middle.
Yeah, some mind games going on there in the middle. You see a smile and an eye wink there by Rohan at the end.
He's still smiling. I think it's all play acting, you know, playing to the crowd, generating some kind of atmosphere, trying to put the pressure on the batters.
Oh, yeah.
All very cheeky. Works sometimes. You know, as cricketers, how important it is to stay focused as a batsman in particular, and in a big game like this.
Absolutely. You could see there, completely safe. Arvind just disrupting the stumps before the ball even came, as the batsman wasn't ready in the earlier ball.
That's another little byplay, I can tell you that. Oh, almost got to the slip fielder there, played with soft hands. Doesn't really take it, just dropped in front of him.
Played with soft hands. Gulshan just playing away from his body, and luckily fell just short of Basal Hamid.
Quicker one, has picked that up. It's going to the corner region for a boundary. The crowd erupts here at the TU, and the smiles break out for the Nepali fans.
See, there the replay. A short one pulled nicely by Gulshan. That's his strength area. That's his go-to area. Gets the 4. That will get him moving. After 4, Nepal are 11 for 1.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Zain Afzal Khan with his third, enticing the batter with a flighted delivery, just a little push past the infield for an amble single. That is what you've got to do. You do not need to get the boundary straight away. Just settle down, build up a partnership, pay heed to the good balls, and rotate strike.
Yeah, so it's Ayan versus Gulshan now. A deep square leg towards the mid wicket, front of square, and a long on as well. Pretty wide one. That's the area where Gulshan is very strong.
And also with this left-right combination that you're talking about, requirement for the field to be changed. But even there, they're taking a bit of time. See the bowler really not happy initially with the placements.
Oi!
Quicker through there, slightly shorter. So Ayan Afzal Khan really mixing it up, and that's what you got to do. You know you can get that extra bit of turn from the wicket, and you try to zip one through. Goes, that's high in there. How far is that going? It's gone many a mile. It's gone the distance. What a strike that is. Terrific shot. Really getting a move on here.
Gulshan Jha brings the long handle out. Hits it high, hits it long, and it travels a long way. A good 20 meters back. Look at that. Gave it a full swing. How high it went, Shamim bhai. Look at that.
All you can do as a fielder is look and wonder and eventually go and fetch it. That hung in there for quite some time. Easy, easy. You can't afford to get carried away. I know you've got a maximum, but there will be balls like that when you can go after. Look at this. Full swing on the bat. Got a bit of it. It's almost into the clouds here. And then dropping safely and over for a superlative strike.
Good comeback by Ayan. Bowling it flatter. Not bowling up to him. Not giving him that room to free his arms.
He's content. That is good cricket. That is good batting after the big shot early in the over. Another over done. 5 completed. It's 18 for 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
That's what transpired. 33.1 overs is all that the UAE could survive. Bowled up to 117. The tail wagging for a little while this morning on this reserve day of this terrific final. Ron Mustafa getting a little frustrated, also trying to get under the skin of the batters with some cheeky moves and words.
No run, no run.
So yeah, it's exactly 100 runs needed. Still 9 wickets in hand. Rohan bowling pretty tight here.
Nicely easing into that shot, knowing that there's cover in the deep, you're going to amble the single. And that is the need of the hour for Nepal. No need to throw away with your wickets with injudicious shots like we saw Votel did initially. Put the pressure on the batters early on. But you can just have the time, ample opportunity to bide your time and pick your shots.
Well bowled, Ronnie.
Yeah, and especially with the experience Mustafa has, Gulshan doesn't need to take any risk against him. Just needs to play the merit of the ball. Maybe give the strike to Asif.
I'm wondering, with the 2 spinners in action, bowling in tandem, with the overhead conditions, the balls reasonably new, bowling 2 new balls from either end, whether maybe a pacer would be brought in just to break this partnership. Seem to be getting a little more comfortable in negotiating the spin bowlers.
Yeah, Wasim would be having that thought in the mind at the moment. With the start Nepal has after the loss of the first wicket, would say it was a good call sending in Gulshan. That's what Monty Desai does. No wonder why he's called the Monty ball. It's 6 overs done. Nepal are 94-1.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Well, they have all the time in the world, but the UAE really do not. The bowlers need to get the regular breakthrough if they're going to stop the pursuit of Nepal for that target, and also the target of reaching the Asia Cup and playing the big boys. He sweeps, that's going to turn away. Oh my goodness, the dreaded finger goes up. I thought there was a bit of turn. He thought about it, the umpire, then just put up that finger. Another wicket down.
So the second wicket is down. It's Asif who walks back. Here comes the replay. Bowled it wide from the crease. Pitching in just outside the off stump. that looked to be turning and given out by the umpire. Still battles going on in the field. It's gone too far. Asif goes for 8. Nepal are 19 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
That target. Ayan strikes in this over. Oh, beauty. What a nice delivery that was.
Beautiful ball. First up to Rohit. The skipper who walks in. Look at that ball. Pitches around the off stump and goes away. Unplayable, that is.
Another one. It's a replay virtually of the last ball. Tense. The faces in the crowd here now.
You see in the VIPs, one of the superstars of Nepal. He's they call the Amitabh Bachchan of Nepal, Rajesh Hamal. You would question Samim by the two openers who came in, Kushal and Asif, who got out in the sweep shot. Maybe a bit unnecessary. Yes, the ball is turning. The sweep shot is an option to play, but with so many overs left and knowing their game, they never used to play that shot so early.
Absolutely agree with you. I think just looking at this delivery, straighter, little straighter, gets the option for the skipper to get an inside part of the bat and trickle away to open his account. Yes, I think the selection left a little to be desired. You did not really have to try and sweep those balls, and you know it's turning. But I feel that the batter was a tad unfortunate with that decision. It seemed to be sort of turning away and striking outside the line of off, but the umpires got the best view and he decided that it was out.
Yeah, probably playing with the turn would have been a better option, going with your strengths. Yeah, but a big learning. When it comes out, it looks good. When it doesn't, you always have that question.
Absolutely. This is, in this kind of situation, you'd consider tad risky to play that sweep and expose your pads. This is drifting down leg. All he has to do is close the face. It's a single, quite easily done. And this is what the Nepali batters have got to tell themselves. Just milk the runs. Make it steady. 7 overs done. It's 21 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Okay, boys, in this pitch what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट Whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Booker, welcome back to the amphitheatre, the mecca here of Nepali cricket. We're at the TU International Cricket Ground and things are threatening maybe to boil over. Gulshan Jha, they've made a big call by sending the youngster in at number 3. You can see why they've done it with the left arm spinner Ayan Afzal Khan bowling so brilliantly throughout the tournament. But with Rohan Mustafa's antics, Asif Sheikh probably letting the occasion get the better of him. Maybe a tough LBW decision. It's all got very, very heated out there. And let's hope that we can focus on the cricket rather than the flashpoints between the two sides. I think Rohan Mustafa in particular, he needs to calm down. Andrew Leonard here, joined by Paresh Lahani. Paresh, it's all happening out there.
First of all, very good morning to all the viewers here. You just tuned in.
This is the reserve day. Nepal needing 118 to win the final, and we can expect that from Rohan Mustafa. He's always like that. But being a batsman, you shouldn't be carried away. You shouldn't get hurt by his words. You just stay there, play your game. That is what Asif was doing earlier. A pretty poor selection of shot that he played.
Oh yeah, Rodney.
Now the captain is here. He's going to calm things down for the Nepali batters.
If there's one man, maybe, I know he's still very young in his career, debuted back in 2018, just 20 years of age, the national captain. But if there's one man you want in this situation, I think it's Rohit Paudel. He's very cool, very calm, very collected. Nepal don't need to chase these runs in 10 overs. They don't need to chase them in 20. They have 50 overs. It's a full one-day international still. All you need to do is take the sting out of the game, build a partnership, and if the wickets stop falling, the game will be Nepal's.
Yes, good to see a youngster there coming here to watch cricket. That's very nicely bowled, Mustafa, and it's not needed by Nepal to just go after the bowling. The ball is turning very viciously there out there, and the line and length the UAE bowlers are bowling is very good. They should stay there.
Bowled him, he's chopped on. Off goes Mustafa. What's he going to do this time? Well, we've seen ludicrous celebrations. He may go off the pitch here. I think he's off to the dugout. And there he goes. He's got the captain. 5 dots built up the pressure. And even the subs are on the field now. Nepal are in big trouble. A little bit of turn. Might have kept a bit low. And Paudel is gone.
Yes, it stayed a touch low, but that was not the ball to cut. It was, again, a poor selection of shot by Rohit Paudel. The 3 batters that got out on the poor selection of shots, he has to depart for 1. Nepal 22 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
There's 2 different spinners. One is right arm off spinner and the other one left arm orthodox.
Well, the left arm orthodox bowler is going to be taken off Paresh. I'm going to go to Basil Hamid, who was the hero in the semi-final. Were it not for his 2 wickets, the UAE, they would not be here. And right now, you talk about playing the game, not the occasion, not the prize that's on offer, the golden ticket to Pakistan in September. And maybe even the captain, with all his calmness, just playing a slightly errant stroke. And look at Mustafa's celebrations. I'm not sure I've ever seen a bowler run off the field before. Where was he going?
Yeah, we can expect that from Mustafa. He's quite a character in the field. And even very gentle off the field, mind you. Oh, look at the turn.
Sharp, sharp turn. And there he goes. Loves every second of it, does Rohan Mustafa. He's a very emotional character. I've described his relationship with the Nepali fans before as a love-hate one. I think that continues today. And there's more than a few nerves building up in the crowd. Remember, it's a 17-year-old at the crease right now. That's the faith that Monty Desai has in Gulshan Jah.
Yeah, he's a tall guy. His reach is good. That is why I think he's sent at number 3 to retaliate against the spinners. Oh, getting that inside edge. Lucky that didn't go straight to the stumps like what the captain was out inside edge.
We have a real contest here. There's a real game on here.
Yes, yes.
big sweep shot. Surely that one's going to miss the off stump. It is. Basil Hamid thinks it was out. I think it was missing probably a fourth or even a fifth stump. It's turned so sharply. Look, it's hit his back hip and it runs away for what I hope will be given as leg byes.
Yeah, that would have missed the set of another stumps, the off stump as well. A very optimistic appeal by Basil Hamid. I bet UAE are right on top at the moment, even though there's a huge number of crowd supporting Nepal cricket team.
Now the only benefit is that there is a deep Nepali batting lineup. They go right the way down. Really just Lalit Rajbanshi, who isn't necessarily renowned for his batting. Treacherous conditions in the background. All that rain we've had. You can see there having to muscle up the slopes. Hamid to bowl his final delivery inside edge. If there's a short leg in place, that's wicket 4. 9 bowled, 23 for 3.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
UAE right on top at the moment. Rohan Mustafa is going to continue from the Chobar end. Gulshan Shah is on strike. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Nepal goes from now on. They need to build up a vast partnership. Too many shots played from the Nepali batters very early. That is why the 3 wickets are down for them.
Mustafa, his pulse is racing. A little bit round arm. Jah watchful in defence. Jah's batting, something that Dav Watmore thought an awful lot of, so much so that he batted him at number 5 at the age of 15. He's got that power. But he's got technique too. For Nepal, what's the approach from here? They have to stem the flow of wickets.
Yes, just stay there, just wait for the loose ball. There will be loose ball to hit. Just stay there, read the ball, read off the pitch as well. That's very poor selection of shot again by Gulshan Shah. They are not learning, the Nepali batters.
Well, this stroke here, interesting one, isn't it? It's outside the line of the stumps, that's why he's lined it up. He knows it can't turn back in and hit the off stump. He could chop on, yes. But he's saying that mid-on's up in the circle, there is a man out at cow. But Gulshan Shah's saying, if I make contact with that, I'm going to get 4 or 6. And this time punches it down the ground. Every run will be cheered. Count them off if you're a Nepali fan.
Yeah, they should learn from the last wicket partnership between the UAE batters, Mayappan and Junaid Siddique. The way they batted, they took singles, and when the ball was there to hit, they hit it for a 6. Just stay there, rotate the strike, just play down the ground, don't play it in the air, don't play across the spin, across the line. You can see in Bhimsari's face a bit nervous, a bit tentative.
Must play each ball, the one ball battles that Monty Desai talks about. Cannot play the occasion, you cannot allow this amphitheatre. It's almost gladiatorial out there right now. Such is the energy, electrifying, we described it as yesterday, it's the same today. And in goes Ramesh Shahzad to short leg. And that's a good move, I think. Mustafa, he's like a crackerjack, he is right on edge, but he's picked up 2 wickets. He gets 2 more, maybe it's advantage UAE.
Yes, very much advantage UAE. The way he bowled and the way he played his mind games with the batters, that is why he has taken 2 wickets in his 5th over. That's again very well bowled. After 10, the first power play, Nepal 24 for 3.
I'm just amazed by the performance. It's the best I've experienced.
So reliable, so consistent, no sir?
Yeah, I was blown away by the speed. It's so fast. I mean, look at this. I'm so impressed.
इम्प्रेस नहुने त कुरै भएन फास्टेस्ट इन्टरनेट स्पिड बेस्ट सर्भिस र फ्री वाइफाई एक्सप्रेसले नेपालकै नम्बर 1 इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर बनेको छ वर्ल्डलिंक
Oh, the team is great too.
पम्प रक छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
So the end of the 10th over means that it's the end of the first power play. Nepal scoring slower than the UAE. That won't matter, but they've lost a wicket less. We saw as Rahat Ali Chowdhury will lasso his arms to indicate the end of the first power play into power play 2. There'll now be allowed 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. I'm not sure they'll necessarily use all 4. I think at the moment just 3 outside the circle. But last month on March 16th we saw a high-scoring classic between these two teams. Or are we right in the midst of seeing a low-scoring one?
Yes, it always happens between these two teams. Very much with each other as well. Nicely bowled, giving that air. Quick single taken by these two batsmen. Good running.
That's good cricket because Jah has seen that for some reason Rami Shahzad was right on the edge of the circle. Look at how deep he is there. He's almost touching the discs. So drop it down, pick up the single. And again, more reactions from the crowd. I'm going to see the short leg come into place. Shahzad says he'll do the donkey work in there. Every delivery right now is like an event. It's like an occasion. Look at the fans in the background. Go to ride every emotion you could ever imagine today.
Yes, a good captaincy by Mohammad Wasim, bringing in the short fielder, short leg with a helmet on in front of square, under the batsman's eyes. And there's a 45 behind the stumps as well. The deep fielders are deep backward square leg and deep mid wicket in front of square, mid off inside the circle.
It's going to be given as a wide down the leg side. Listen to that roar. Every run, they are counting them down, step by step, bit by bit.
And look at the turn. It pitched on off stump and turned very sharply towards the leg stump, given as a wide. Now they should bat well, the Nepali batsmen. Just have a partnership, let's say 3 runs per over, if they can go till the 5 or 7 overs from now on. Just get 21 in 7 overs from now on without losing a wicket. I think they will be on the upper hand.
And again, you cannot take your eyes off this. Sharp, sharp turn. This is not going to be anything like an easy chase. If you didn't think that before the start of it, now with 3 wickets down and the ball ragging square and 5 spinning options for the UAE, there is very much hope for UAE in this defence of a low total. The hope for Nepal, there's a lot of batting to come.
Yes, even though there are a lot of batting to come, they should bat. They need a partnership there, left and right hand combination at the crease. Just built up a partnership, just frustrate the UAE bowlers. Don't give them wickets playing a rash shot. That is what the 3 top order batsmen did. Playing against the spin across the line.
Chipped in the air over the head of short leg. He can't even move. Gets a single, gets off the mark. I have to remind everyone of the playing conditions. We're still playing a full 50 over one day international. You don't need to worry about why we're into the reserve day or what happened yesterday with the hours of rain and the miracle work by the ground staff. Our credit to them again. But what it means is that as soon as we get to the 20 over mark, we will have an official result. Nepal have 50 overs to chase down this target, but if we get to 20 overs bowled, DLS comes into play if we can't get back out there. Now it's not even 10:30 AM yet. So we have, in theory, a lot of time in the day to get all 50 overs in. But as soon as we get to 20, DLS will check in and we'll give you some of those calculations after this over. It's 27 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
What an amphitheatre this is. This ground never ceases to amaze me, never ceases to delight me. It's a privilege, it's an honour to be here to talk you through what is going to be a very nervy chase, whatever happens, even if Nepal get there. It's one last dance between these two great rivals. Who's going to the Asia Cup? Paresh, I told you that if we get to that 20 over marker, DLS will officially come into play should there be a stoppage. If Nepal stayed 3 down, they would need to be 47 to be ahead of the DLS par. 46. Good diving stop. I think it's may happen at mid-wicket. Problem is, let's say they lost a couple more wickets, they'd need to be 68 after 20. Now, as of right now, the skies are clear. Hopefully this game will come to a natural conclusion. But Nepal need to keep their eyes on that DLS sheet as well.
Yes, in the meantime, Ron Mustafa doing a good job for his team. Very tight overs that he bowled in his 6th over, taking 2 wickets already, giving away only 7 runs. Abhim Sharkey is finding it difficult at the crease. The ball is turning very sharply, pitching outside the off stump and coming back in sharply. It's very difficult to bat against that kind of spin. Again, going to the back foot, not so much of turn in this ball.
Yeah, they've just taken the sting out of that little surge that the UAE had with those 2 quick wickets. 5 spinners, 5 different spinners they can use in the team. May not see much seam at all. End of another tied over. It's a maiden. It's 27 for 3.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस्. Whirling Refer offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Ball 10 overs, 7 maidens, 4 for 6. There is a pedigree in this Emirati bowling lineup of keeping things tight and taking wickets. They've got so many options. We're seeing Ahmed Raza, the former captain of the team, now the assistant coach. He's patrolling the boundary. He's getting across a message or two to his great old mate Rohan Mustafa. There's great experience in this Emirati side. They will not give up this game at any point in the Nepali chase.
Yes, very experienced side. UAE, they are right on top at the moment, taking quick 3 wickets off Nepal. Just 28 on the board, and look at the pavilion of the Nepal side. A bit nervy one, to be honest. Sandeep Lamechhane, Kushal Malla being padded up there. A bit of concern is seen in the face of Monty Desai as well.
Well, it's hard not to let this occasion get to you. Let's come off the bat. Hamid is appealing. Every decision is being contested now, and that's what I don't like to see. You can see Basil Hamid there, he says bat. The umpire's given it not out. Back to your mark.
Yes, that is what. It's hit the bat, not even hit the pad. And he's appealing. He's just playing the occasion. Look at the umpire, he's just smiling away. Again, a sharp turn. Nicely played by Bhim Sharkey. Waiting for the ball, waiting for the turn. And playing it late, playing it right under his eyes. That's good batting by Sharkey.
And we look back to that game on March 16th, obviously completely different occasion, UAE making 311 and Nepal in all sorts of trouble at 31 for 3. Big shot down the ground, Gulshan Jah, he stands and delivers all the way for 6, nearly up to Ush Paresh and Rohan Mustafa. He can only watch it go over his head and listen to that roar.
Yes, I was taking evasive action here in the commentary box. It was coming straight towards us. Rohan Mustafa was in the boundary line. It went over his head. Look at this shot again. Nicely picked up. It was right on slot. I think that is why Gulshan Jah is sent in to counter-attack the spinners. He's a tall guy. His reach is good.
This young man is 17 years of age. Long on is out. And he's hit it over his head. What bravery. What audacity. Beats the outside edge, a beauty of a comeback from Hamid, just dragged his length back, but Jah held his line and that's okay, was always going to miss off stump.
Yes, a brutal hit by Gulshan Jah to just get off the nerves and just to get up out of pressure. The last over bowled by Rohan Mustafa was a maiden, 13 gone, Nepal 35 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality man number 1 होने को राज हो, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man number 1.
He was in the under-19 squad for UAE in the Asia qualifiers for the T20 2024 under-19 World Cup, and he was even the part of the senior side as well. A very good youngster, changing his end, coming from the Chobar end.
Well, if you're wondering why we love associate cricket so much, this is a 17-year-old Ayan Khan, born in 2005. Gulshan Jah is born in 2006. They're going to go head-to-head with a place at the Asia Cup on the line to go and take on Virat Kohli and Babar Azam et al. How exciting is this? And Ayan Khan, arguably maybe the best left-arm spinner in this tournament in terms of his output, his results. Already has 13 wickets to his name. Can he impact this final just like he did the rest of the UAE's charge throughout this tournament? There's such energy in this ground, and it's youth to the fore. Do you think they're not going to Mayapan because of the left-hander out there?
Yeah, I think because of the wrist spinner, the control is the issue here for the UAE bowlers. Look at that control again from Ayan Khan. The ball drifting in but not turning, going with the arm. Yeah, I think that is why Mayapan hasn't been used, because of the control of the wrist spinner.
I think what Khan does so brilliantly for me is, with no change in the pace of his action or really the release point either, he gets a combination of natural variation and subtle change to get some balls to turn sharply and others just to skid on. He doesn't rag it square. He doesn't turn it near as much as Ahmed Raza did, the man who in essence retired once he saw how good Ayan Khan was. That one there, it skidded on. Oh no, it's going to jump and leap over the stumps. No discernible change in the action. An outstanding young talent.
A very talented youngster here, Ayan Khan. Bhim Sharkey didn't have any idea about that ball. He was hurried to his shot. Again, a bit of a turn there, ball angling into the right hand. A good bowling.
Well, you find the difference in those two deliveries from a cues and a clues point as a batter. There isn't much, if any, difference. One of them has turned away, the other's skidded on. Great bowling from Ayan Khan.
Oh, no run.
An excellent over. We're in a real contest here. We'll have a commentary change now. It's 35 for 3.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Get charged. This final tingling with excitement here at the TU University ground. It's living up to all the expectations of a well-fought final between two evenly matched teams here. Nice little flowing drive and just finds the fielder. Just what I was saying, the crowd here have been on their tenterhooks. Inside edge. The bowlers doing their bit for the United Arab Emirates, trying to restrict Nepal to that smallish target. Alongside me, Mudassir Ali. It's all happening in the middle. Mudassir.
Two teams fighting for that Asia Cup spot. Defending 118. Got 3 wickets UAE. But a steady partnership building between Gulshan Jha and Bhim Sharki. An excellent knock so far by Gulshan Jha. 21 of 41 deliveries. Almost 70% of this score has been scored by this lad Gulshan Jha.
He's been sensible in his approach. He's picked the odd ball to put away with power, but more often than not it's been the cool, calm and collected approach to the bowling, paying respect to the good balls. The crowd keep on waiting for a big shot. That was almost there. That is not the best shot to attempt, going across the line against the turn of the ball, and it's turning prodigiously.
Not at all needed. He is the key, the young lad Gulshan Jha, the left-hand batter. Got couple of maxims and boundaries. He's the only batter as of now looked in control for Nepal.
Just cannot afford to lose him. He's been the glue that's kept the innings together so far. That's better. Just bide your time. But they said they've got so much time in their hands, and thankfully the weather has been reasonably okay. No immediate threat of rain, so they don't really have to hurry. Be selective with the shot making, as we keep on saying. 35 for 3 now.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality mein number 1 hone ko raaj ho advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality mein number 1.
Bhim Sharki putting up a fight back, just clawing back after that early loss of wickets. You can feel that tension in the air. You can cut that tension with a knife here. Oh, induces the inside edge with arm ball. It trickles through, going through for the first one. Content with the first one.
Who thought it will be an exciting run chase after seeing UAE struggling in the first innings? Got those 3 quick wickets. An excellent partnership. And look at the crowd. They are behind the Nepal boys, putting that extra pressure on the fielders who are stationed at the boundary line. It's not easy day for those fielders.
Not at all. They are under enormous pressure. They're having to listen to all the shouting, the jeering, and also the cheering. Can't be easy. I tell you what, this has been a proper fight back here by the Emiratis. Very, very impressed. They're helped in their quest by a couple of shots that could have been avoided by Nepali batters, and also one leg before that. I feel the batter was a tad unfortunate, but that's all part of the game. Now that little bit of a wait, pause between overs, by play in the middle, gets the crowd into that kind of a mood, realization of, in addition to the actual game, there's something happening in terms of banter, in terms of getting under each other's screen. That's a good run taken. Played with soft hands before the fielder could come in. They're off and running. That's what they need.
This is how you trust your partner's call. Straight away, they know there's a single on cards. A bit slow off the block, Ramesh Shehzad, but what an excellent running between the wicket by Gulshan Jha and Beam.
Yeah, this is what they've got to do, milk the runs. He was alright, it was his partner, took a bit of time and then had to put the skates on at the last moment to hurry to the other end. So impressive has been Ayan Afzal Khan right through this tournament. He's taken the wickets, just a young lad. We interacted with him, you and I, at that ACC dinner the other day, and seems like such a nice fellow.
Just 17 years old, Ayan Afzal Khan playing this big match under pressure but bowling nicely. Yet again troubling the right-hand batter.
I like the way he's asking for the ball back from his keeper. Like quickly, I'm going to be at the batter's face very, very quickly. Goes back with some purpose to the top of his bowling mark. Batter also wise. Beam just 3 of 22. Very careful, and that's the way to go about it. You just can't afford to throw away your wicket with some rash shots.
There you go. The cards which has been displayed by the supporters. It reminds me of the early 90s. We used to have the spectators coming with those cards. Nicely played but sharp, Mohammad Wasim. A decent over. Very watchful, Gulshan and Beam. 37 for the loss of 3, 16 gone.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash le marcha 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest. A test of your skill sets, a test of your temperament. This intriguing final, tantalizingly poised here. Could go either way. The crowd can feel it. They have been really, really supporting their teams with a lot of heart and a lot of cheer and a lot of voice. And tremendous atmosphere. Width offered is slapped it away, but it's been stopped by a fielder. Just couldn't get that gap in the covers. If it was past that, could have gone for 4.
Good to see he's playing his shots, Gulshan Jha. Excellent work. There was no protection in the deep. Slides comes from Ramiz. Unable to stop that single. We were talking about Ayan Afzal Khan. At the other end, we have Gulshan Jha, who is just 17 years old. And now he is the key for Nepal.
Yeah, who would have thought? But that was quite an astute decision, I must say. Surprised me and Sharad when he came in to bat. The young man elevated in the batting order. Normally bats around 6 or 7. And suddenly he's thrown at the deep end. And look at what he's done. He's learning to swim so very quickly.
It was raining heavily and he has known how to swim now, Gulshan. And he's doing it pretty well out there in the ground.
He's been a revelation. He's been so very good. He needs to carry on. Needs to be sensible, which he has been so far. Goes big! It's going a long, long way. Gone for the maximum. What a spectacular strike here by the young man. It's really exploded the crowd here with that explosive shot.
Taking on the experienced Basil Hamid, not under pressure. Flighted delivery goes big. Gulshan Jha, 3rd maximum of this innings. He's out there for Nepal, the rescue ranger. 17 years old, Gulshan Jha dictating terms out here at TU International Cricket Ground.
Spectacular stuff. That is a good ball. His streaky shot. He's got there. Just gone between the wicket keeper and the slip. Gets a lucky run. I tell you what, that could have been disaster. All credit to the bowler for coming back with that superb delivery.
Excellent comeback, but not getting that support from the wicket keeper. They were sloppy in the field. Easy runs has been conceded by UAE and full advantage taken by these two batters. 3 extras so far. And look at the turn. Completely beaten the batter as well as the wicket keeper.
Yeah, it had that turn, it had that bounce. You don't expect that kind of, with that trajectory of the ball coming in at an angle, drifting in and then turning and bouncing sharply. It's a little difficult for the keeper. Watchful, thinks of a run, not there. Veem Sharkey has given good support.
They have their own things here, coming up with new things and trying to go big. Play towards the square leg, thinking of the second run, no chance of that. Rightly sent back by Gulshan.
Yeah, it just slithered away from the bat into the deep as we come to the end of the 17th over. Move on to 47. This is the reason why they got that single. Intention was to go forward of square, ended up backward of square, but doesn't matter, they got a single. 47 for 3. Going on to the reserve day today. With all the strength in their spin attack, it's going to be Karthik Mayappan. You're mentioning, and he's got 10 wickets in this tournament. So his team will be hoping for a breakthrough.
It can go either way. Mayappan, known for getting the wickets, but at the same time, he goes for the runs. Now Vritya Arvind is talking to Mayappan. They played a lot of cricket under 19 together. He knows his art very well, the wicket keeper.
The sounds, the crescendo around the ground. Oh, the atmosphere is tingling with excitement. This is something I haven't seen in this kind of a small ground for a long, long time. And the support Nepali crowd has for their team. And they know they're on the verge of making history. And what an occasion it will be if they're going to win it. I tell you what, United Arab Emirates can take a lot of credit for making them work hard all the way. They put the pressure back on them with those 3 wickets. Now it's Mayappan. Down the leg side, easy to put it away softly and take the run. The calling has been good, the running has been good.
This is good. This is how you release the pressure. Keep on rotating the strike. Once again, the young lad, Gulshanja, on the first delivery, running for that run, showing the confidence in him was Bheem. Yet another youngster, 21 years old. So the two youngsters are building up a partnership which is flourishing nicely for Nepal.
Yeah, the crowd can do so much to bolster your confidence, to bolster your spirit. Even when you're down and out, you feel that you owe it to the supporters, to Nepal cricket, to get a win here. But has not been easy, and it's been difficult for Wasim also to rotate his bowlers. He's had periods when the bowlers have dominated, but once again with this partnership building, a little surprised, despite the fact that you have 5 spin bowlers, that the pacer maybe with the overhead conditions has not been tried at least for a couple of overs. What do you reckon, Mudassir?
Absolutely, just the frustration of getting those wickets, pushing Mohammad Wasim to make those quick changes, and Basil Hamid, he bowled really well but conceded 2 valuable maximum for Nepal, and Gulshan Jha was taking on Basil Hamid in the previous over.
Mayappan goes big. That's going gone into the crowd. Spectacular shot. What a strike. He is charging on. This is scintillating cricket from the bat of this young man.
Goes down on one knee, Gulshan Jah sends Mayappan out of the park. And there you go, crowd, the erupts in joy at TU International Ground. It's Gulshan Jah show continues.
Oh, it sure does. And look at them dancing in the aisles. Look at the encouragement, the enjoyment, the spirit. There's another look at it. Many a mile. It was high, it was long, and someone could have taken it in the crowd. But they're more interested in jumping around and really absorbing the wonderful atmosphere we have here, tingling with excitement.
Waiting for the ball to come into play. The spectators doesn't want to throw the ball back.
Would you blame them for that? They want it as a souvenir. The ball that was hit for a six by Gulshan Jah. I've got it. I'm not giving it back.
You never know, a new ball and this break can help UAE, as we have seen throughout the tournament. Just getting carried away, the crowd.
Oh, that's all right. I think there's so much in this game for them. The emotions, the expectations, the fervor, just the entertainment. And when it goes for six, what better than to really revel in the surrounds, what is going on. And that gives the opportunity also for a drinks interval to take place as we have a change. Just a reminder, at the drinks interval, Nepal are 54 for 3.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 setting jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै #1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा #1 हुनको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी. लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा #1.
Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Afghanistan, Bangladesh, waiting for the team, whoever wins here. Nepal needs 64 of 32.4 overs.
What an atmosphere we have here. There's dancing, there's music, there's hope, there's expectation. And There's that realization that Nepal, if they win, are on the verge of making cricketing history, which will not only affect the game of cricket per se, it'll affect the whole thinking, the positivity in the ground, the positivity will be reflected in the rest of the country, brings the country together. This wonderful game of cricket we've seen in the past happening in other countries, and Nepal is on the verge. What a performance so far. We're all set to go after the break. The batters have to be a little careful. Anytime after the break, they need to get their concentration back, need to get their focus back. It's imperative that Gulshan in particular might be tempted with the big shots, needs to just regroup, refocus. With the word is slapped it away. It is going to the cover boundary. A loose delivery first up and immediately latching onto that. The ground has gone bonkers here.
The show continues. A poor delivery, width offered and nicely put in the gap. Through the offside goes Gulshan. Now he is in a hurry, shifting the gaze quickly against the leg break bowler. Mayappan, 2 balls, conceded 10 runs.
Do not be in a hurry. Just stay calm. There might be a good ball coming. You never know. Just can't afford to get carried away. 39 of 50 for Gulshan Jah. What a revelation. What an innings so far. Needs to stay there for his team. That kept low. He's got a bit of a toe into that ball. It's breaking away. It's going to go and reach the boundary now. What a batting performance. He has not backed away. This is spectacular.
Anticipated nicely, waited on the back foot, yet again finds the boundary. No chance for the fielder. 14 runs conceded in the 3 deliveries. He's feeling the heat here, the leg break bowler Mayappan.
Oh, you did mention that Mayappan did take the wickets, but it can turn out to be quite expensive. I've seen that. What a belligerent bit of batting here by Jah. He gets the bat also once again to that one, but this time there is going to be a fielder picking that up. Too many loose deliveries from Mayappan in this over.
What a counter attack. Quickly moves to 44 of 52 balls. Was waiting for this kind of a over and full advantage taken against Mayappan. Gulshan Jah. Last delivery, it's Bhim Sharkey on strike against Mayappan, going for 16 runs.
That is the biggest over, and that could be the turning point of this game. But you need Bhim Sharkey to stay there, give him company. Do not get carried away. This is excellent from Sharkey. Right, end of a rather expensive over. It's 63 for 3 after 18.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
41. The partnership between these two, Gulshan and Bhim, have taken Nepal to a position of strength after the early fall of wickets, particularly the wicket of the skipper, Rohit Paudel. It's been a wonderful fight back in this 4th wicket partnership. Zahoor, now they have to fall back on the pace bowlers. We're expecting this, Mudassir, has happened. But is it too little too late? That is the question.
6 matches, 4 wickets for him in this tournament.
Well, you just have a look at our commentary box here. There's Mudassir waving. And that's the view we have. That's the view you have. I've got Mudassir, who is a semi-representative of the UAE. I've got the 2 former players on my right, who are jumping up and down like the crowd outside. This guides the ball. Yeah, Paresh and Sharat to my right here, just in the commentary box behind us. Outnumbering Mudassir Ali to my left. Yopesh, there. Our director. Now you got a better shot than us, Yopesh.
Good work done by the camera team throughout the tournament. With each run, they are stepping closer to that Asia Cup spot. 5 teams, Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh and Afghanistan, waiting for the winner from this encounter. Now they are in control. Gulshan Jah dictating the term out here at TU International Cricket Ground.
See what UAE is trying to do is slow the game down a little bit now. Just give the batter something to think about. It is important. With the pacer in, Zahoor Khan, there will be a little more, maybe a little bit of movement. 45, Gulshan Jah has been so very pleasing to watch him progress. But this is him on strike. He's trying to get an edge to that. There's an appeal. Umpire shakes his head. Keeper took it. But I tell you what, maybe there was a little bit of daylight between bat and ball there.
Nowhere near the ball, the bat, and a good decision by Rahat Ali. Bowler trying to put that extra pressure but not getting that support from the wicket keeper Ritya. It has been the innings of so much of control, the aggression showed by Gulshan Jah.
That's right on top of our commentary box here, the VIP areas. Board members has been enjoying what is happening in the middle. It's been engrossing, it's been intriguing, it's been entertaining. Right behind that, this is good from him. You want to be able to spot that change in the pace that's going to come, that little bit of extra shape that's going to happen. But just bide your time, because you have got all the time in the world.
Yes, you have did all the hard work after losing those 3 wickets, building up the partnership. Credit should be given to this youngster Gulshan Jah and Bheem Sharkey as well for staying around with Gulshan Jah, and bulk of the scoring has come from the blade of Gulshan Jah. It's Bheem on strike up against Zahoor Khan.
He's trying his best to get a nibble, I tell you what. He's not getting into line. He's been beaten outside the line of the off stump on 2 occasions. Got to be a little careful. Just ease off a little bit. Let the batters come and talk about, as a non-striker, you can see the angle of the ball, the shape of the ball. So non-striker, Gulshan can just go across, have a few words with him and tell him what is happening.
Absolutely, and I reckon they have played out that phase where they were in with trouble. Now they are in complete control. Just concentrate on those singles and wait for that bad delivery to get those boundaries. It's Bheem taking his time. 32 deliveries for his 6 runs in Zahoor Khan.
He's just fishing outside the line of off stump. This is not a very well controlled shot. It's got him a run, but there was a definite element of risk in that shot.
Just playing away from the body. There was a catching gully very close. Just managing to go past that gully fielder.
Such a colourful ground. The colour of the crowd in the grassy banks. Got the pandals up, the awnings, and the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023 is coming to a spectacular finish here at the TU International Ground in Kathmandu. It's been such a delight to have been here, been part of this fabulous tournament. The crowd have enjoyed it. It'll be an icing on the cake if the Nepal goes on and wins this one and moves and plays with the big boys.
19 gone, 66 for the loss of 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Get charged!
would have hoped that would do the job for you when you took the chance of elevating him in the batting order, but how well it has worked out for them.
An all-round performance so far by Gulshan Jha, taking that catch in the first innings of Ramesh Shehzad, backpedaling almost 22 steps back and taking that catch, and then there was a partnership flourishing between Basil Hamid and Asif Khan. Then came Gulshan Jha, getting better of Basil Hamid, breaking that partnership. Man of crisis for Nepal, Gulshan Jha on strike.
Rohan Mustafa has been good, 2 for 7 so far. But now it's a different mindset. The whole scenario, the whole complexion of the game has changed. Slowly and gradually it's been hauled in by the Nepali batters, particularly Gulshan Jha. And also must not take credit away from Bhim. It's given him support. Looking more confident in negotiating Mustafa's bowling now.
I'm so impressed by this lad Gulshan Jha. Look at that composure and calmness in his batting so far. He knows when to go after the bowler. Now showing some respect to Rohan Mustafa. Not at all in a hurry, Gulshan Jha.
When you know a bowler has got his rhythm, is turning the ball, you just try and play out his overs just like that. Little push and run, soft hands. This is good running. That's what you need to do. You see, the bowler gets frustrated. Bowls good deliveries. The result is that little push for a single with the angled bat.
Taking on the fielders. They were excellent. Talk about the running between the wickets between Gulshan Jha and Bhim. Sharkey responding and complementing each other very well.
Gives the ball some air. Happy just to play down the line, not trying to play the big shots. Realization that Mustafa is bowling some good deliveries, so just play out his overs. And he does. And a fumble in the field. Goodness, that's the last thing you want. It's fielding unit, give an extra run. And each run can turn out to be so precious. That's the end of the 20th over. Nepal move on to 68 for 3.
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
I'm just amazed by the performance. It's the best I've experienced.
So reliable, so consistent, no sir?
Yeah, I was blown away by the speed. It's so fast. I mean, look at this. I'm so impressed.
इम्प्रेस नहुने त कुरै भएन फास्टेस्ट इन्टरनेट स्पिड बेस्ट सर्भिस र फ्री वाइफाई एक्सप्रेसले नेपालकै नम्बर 1 इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर बनेको छ वर्ल्डलिङ
Oh, the team is great too.
Mountain in the distance, the greenery around, the wonderful tussle in the middle. Couldn't have had anything better for entertainment value.
Absolutely jam-packed here at TU International Ground. It's not a holiday, but the crowd pouring in to support their heroes. It's Gulshan Jha and Bhim Sharkey building that partnership. They came in when the team was in a bit of bother. Look at the maturity they both have in their batting, rotating the strike and getting those big runs, especially Gulshan Jha.
UAE could do with a wicket here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Bhim has been beaten outside the line of the off stump. That corridor of uncertainty in the previous over from Zahoor gave away only 3 runs. Look at that drone shot from the top. It's hazy, but it's still so very cool and beautiful. I just love watching this shot. And then the cricket in the middle has been so intriguing. It's swayed in front in favor of UAE at one point, swaying back like a pendulum to Nepal. swayed back. But now, where will the final swing be? That is the question.
Very watchful, not at all in a hurry. This is all they need, because now we will be having a result. We have passed the 20 over mark for the DLS method to come into play. Not only us, but the three commentators, Andrew, Sharad and Paresh, looking smart and bit tense. They are almost there, the Nepal boys, trying to create the history.
Well, I hope the weather does not intervene, but they're definitely way ahead, Nepal. If the game was to end now, we can have a full match. 20 overs have been completed, but Nepal wants to finish it in a proper manner. Shimmy down the wicket, soft hands, good running, pressure on the fielders. This is technically a very good way to go about it. You can see always they're trying to put pressure on the fielders. More often than not, it works.
This is the advantage when you have the youngsters in your side. Quick lightning between the wickets, both Gulshan Jha and Beam. Sharkey responding to the call of Gulshan Jha straight away. Beam going for that run. Sloppy bit of work, I would say, by Mayappan. Not sharp enough in the 30-yard circle.
Yes, you've got to be really agile. You've got to really be on your toes when you're trying to save runs. Just a few words from the skipper to Zahoor regarding his tactics, what ball he's going to bowl, because Gulshan is a different kettle of fish to him. Gulshan is on the lookout for quick runs. Is he going to take on the pace bowler? They had a period of calm in terms of getting the runs in the last over. Not too many runs from Mustafa, and so far just that lone single from Zahoor. So that strategy is being worked out, fields being changed. The deep mid-wicket comes in into the circle for the left-hander. There's a gully in position. Not quite a slip. There's a backward point cover. A mid-off. He goes. Oh, that's a shake of the head. Once again, the ball could have trickled onto the wicket. Had to hurry down Gulshan and get a foot in. It's an appeal, no response from the umpire. There you see, you have to pick the bowler. Almost landed himself in trouble.
There was no protection in the deep, trying to take that advantage. That extra swing, that reverse swing, just going down the leg, and rightly pointed out by Shamim that he could have been in trouble. Gulshan Jha not watching the ball.
Yeah, he's pretty alert to the fact that it might have been trickling towards the wicket. Quickly put a foot in. And again, discussions, the strategies, slowing down the game, building up the pressure. It's such a mind game, this wonderful game of cricket. You can see all the ploys, all the experience from Mohammad Asim, giving his senior bowler Zahoor some tips, because at the moment they've got it contained, the run getting. Will it pressurize Gulshan into a big shot? He's on 47. Needs to tell himself, be careful, be watchful. He plays it away from the body, not in control, straight to the fielder. Ends over number 21. Nepal are 69 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा।
"49 runs required to win, 49 runs away from history, 49 runs away from maybe one of the biggest sporting achievements in this country's past." That one's turned sharply, it's going to miss leg. People will look back at the 2014 World Cup and they will say, well, that was big, but it was just the one test nation they played in that, in Bangladesh. And despite 2 victories, they couldn't get through to the main stages. Should they get these 49 runs, India and Pakistan await. We will guide you through the next 7 overs, and I've got Sharad Vasakar with me for the first time today. Very good morning, Sharad. What an atmosphere again.
Good morning, Lenny. Yes, it is. It's mesmerizing, it's electrifying. As Nepal move slowly and surely towards the target. They are 70-3, just 48 runs away. Experienced Mustafa bowling his 8th over. He's picked up the 2 important wickets. And Kulsan, how well he has batted, Lenny.
He's been phenomenal. You were judged as a captain and as a coach and the leadership group of this Nepali side by your big decisions. They've made some big ones in their recent past. Since Monty Desai has come in with the new Monty ball approach. Is that one probably a little too full to cut, and Shadows coming forward instead. Great to see the signs, the passion, the love, the joy for the game here. An atmosphere as raucous and as electrifying as you said, as I can remember. That's a beauty. And I tell you, first slip has done very well to save 4 byes, no contact with the bat. 22 bowled, it's 70-3.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting yet.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ वर्ल्डलिंक युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट with वर्ल्डलिंक वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Really good partnership this for the 4th wicket between Bim Sharkey and Gulshan Jha. 2 young men, this entire team really, with maybe the exception of Karen KC and Sampal Kami. Very, very young still. And certainly the starting 11, Guy Nendramala, you can add to that list too. They've managed to take the sting out of UAE's assault. There's still nervousness out there. Everyone I met for those 7 overs I was off for, they were talking about their pulses racing, their hearts beating. They love their cricket here. And the prize at the end of today's game, maybe the biggest in their history. Inside edge saves Bim Sharkey. Will get a single. What will Jaz's approach be here? He needs 3 for 50. He won't mind too much about that personal milestone. Will he continue to attack?
Well, I think there's no need to attack at the moment. Need to handle this last bit very calmly. They're playing well, they're going well, runs are flowing at the moment. UAE are under pressure. The momentum has shifted to the Nepali side.
Yeah, we do have some questions coming into us on social media just about Duckworth Lewis Stern. I'm going to predict we'll get the completion of this game naturally in, but just in case we don't, at the end of this over, Nepal would need to be 49 for 3 as the par, 50 for 3 to be ahead, so they're well ahead. However, if they lost 2 quick wickets, comes right back to parity, they'd need to be 68. And that's how much of a knife edge this game is still on. And that's going to be the 50 partnership. They have rescued this innings from 22 for 3 and heart palpitations aplenty. And it's the 2 youngsters, Gulshan Jha and Bim Sharkey, doing the job in the middle for Nepal.
Yeah, and also Bim has given that support from the other side. It's 50 up from 87 balls. Gulshan being the top contributor, and you can see the clap going around the whole ground.
This is what I love about this ground. Their cricketing knowledge is immense. They respect the opposition when they do well. If they get 50 or 100, they stand and rise to them. Their love for the game, it's unparalleled. They've done all the hard work now. If they just keep going, even for another 25 or 30 minutes, maybe that will be enough. But knowing associate cricket and knowing these two teams, surely we'll have a twist.
Yeah, there could be a twist. Extra fielder brought in.
Played very responsibly, these two, and they're going to pick up a couple here. Crowd love that. Gulshan Jah thinks about a third with Basil Hamid just teasing him.
They brought that deep square leg fielder inside to stop that single. It was played softly towards the square leg for another 2 runs. You see the shake of the head from Zahur. Every run counts here. That's how big it is. It's the Asia Cup. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Nepal or the UAE?
Well, that's what's on the line. First ever appearance. Okay, my Nepali's not that good. I won't be able to translate that one. Driven confidently, driven stylishly. Won't be a boundary, will be a couple. Back-to-back twos. Nepal, they inch ever closer.
Yeah, he's saying, "Not the chipleti khelna aako condition." That's what he's saying. It's slippery conditions out there.
Well, what a pair of shades as well. Looks like a young Bono from U2. Little superstar. I've seen so many families here. That's been a real notable difference to potentially a month ago. It was maybe more college students, and we've seen lots of girls and women enjoying the action. What an occasion for the country. What an occasion for associate cricket. Right of the way. Gonna run away. It's 4 more. The roars, they're getting ever louder. And the finishing line, it's coming ever closer.
It is. Just guided it. You could see it was intentionally played there by Bheem. No fielder there. The third man was pretty wide. And he gets another boundary, Bheem.
There's a growing belief, the tension, it's dissipating, it's erasing. The pressure, it's prolonged and intense now on the UAE. They need a wicket, they need it now. Otherwise this game will slip away. Going to be more runs, just a single this time to close out the 23rd over. It's a good one, 9 have come off it for Nepal. It's 81 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
For Nepal. A misfield. Oh, Rohan Mustafa. Ronnie, what have you done?
It's slipping from the hands and it's slipping away from the UAE team. Small mistakes. It's not affordable in this low total. That's a simple stop. Just missed it, went through his legs.
Well, he's a great entertainer, Rohan Mustafa, isn't he? Big shot attempted, it probably wasn't the length to hit away. for 4 or 6, and there was a man out there. Punch of the bat from Gulshan Jah. He just steadies himself again. He knows that wasn't needed.
Just miscuing it. Had a deep mid-wicket in place for that shot. Just a run away, Gulshan Jah. How well he has played. 3 4s and 4 6s in a pressure game. That's well bowled by Mustafa. Bit of pace on the ball.
And Mustafa has been very economical, but he's running out of time. He's just got 9 balls left. Get through these 9 balls. For me, the game is Nepal's. Sharkey will know that, as will Jah. The runs have come much more freely off the likes of Zohar Khan, Karthik Mayappan, short spell. They can feel it. That's how close that Nepal are.
Is there a superstar in the making? Lenny Gulshan Jah, a 50 of the last game against UAE in that pressure game, knockout game. Looking good again, a quick single taken. It's Nepal are 83 for 3.
क्वालिटी में नंबर 1 हुनुको राज के हो
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी
इसको पनि त राज होला
राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
पता लाग्यो राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
वाह राजेश ताई
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडवान्स
गुणस्तर को पहचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटी में नंबर 1
Plenty of batting to come. Will it be needed? That's what Nepal are feeling right now. There is a conga line with a Nepali flag dancing in the crowd. That sums up the party atmosphere. Any of the fears, the concerns, the worries, well, they're drifting away because these two are guiding Nepal home. And one last roll of the dance. There it is. What an atmosphere. The last roll of the dice is to turn to the youngster, the 17-year-old Ayan Khan. Inside edge saves Bim Sharkey.
A good change in bowling. Comes in for a 7th, Ayan. Yeah, UAE need a wicket and they need it now. Well bowled again. Look at the passion, Lenny. Look at those people walking like a railway train, one after another, cheering for Nepal. This passion needs to turn into something big.
It's a one-way train all the way to Pakistan right now. September is the date. Just have to hold their nerve. They just need 34 more. Sharkey has been much more cautious, but he's played the occasion perfectly. He's just focused on each ball. He knows that there's been 50 overs to chase down this total. And now a stroke of aggression. It's a stroke of success. It's a stroke for 4. They know that this game, the finishing line is coming into sight, and Nepal, they're going to make history.
Playing with the turn beam. Played it right in the gap between the third man and slip. Runs away to the boundary. Another 4 added to the total. Getting ever so close to that Asia Cup, Nepal.
Handled into the pad this time, no turn. And also think about the composure and the confidence of young Bim Sharkey. He was dismissed against Qatar playing a reverse sweep of a seamer. And it was a shot that was criticised.
Yes, yes.
This is close. This is very close. The umpire says height, not out the decision. 25 bowled, 88 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Get charged!
Because of an LBW appeal that was given not out, might have been out on ad break. When we saw the replay, it looked incredibly close. It looked to me like it was probably pretty adjacent.
This on the off stump. Hit his back foot there. Beam.
Inside edge, I think. That saved him. Mustafa didn't see it. Probably going to go on and hit the stumps. But bat and then pad means that Ja survives. Mustafa not happy.
Big appeal, yeah. That's the first impression we got from the comment box. Gulshan. Yeah, Gulshan also showing the bat. Very close one. See the boo going around the ground.
A clear inside edge and a good decision. Vinod Babu holds his composure. Playing a miss. Mustafa's all over Ja. He's only got 3 balls left.
It just needs to focus a bit more. Probably think about the team.
A warning from Mustafa. He's ever the pantomime villain, isn't he? And Ja will just compose himself. Another inside edge. What an over this is from Mustafa.
Just bowling that tight areas. Not giving him that room. Bowling stump to stump. That's beaten again outside the off stump. He's not giving a bit of air as well. Pushing it through. Missed a couple of balls. Gulshan Jai, he needs to stay there for his team.
Well, a brilliant over. It's a maiden over, but it also closes out Rohan Mustafa's allocation. He finishes with 2 for 13 from his 10. It's 88 for 3.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting here.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ वर्ल्डलिंक युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट विथ वर्ल्डलिंक वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Time in the world to do it. Down the leg side. Now what does this hit, if anything? It's going to cannon into the 1x bat. Advertising hoardings, and the decision is given as runs just a tickle from Bim Sharkey. Every run is taking them ever closer.
There you can see, just helped him on its way. Beam flicked it away, just straight down Ayan Khan. Not gonna miss there on his legs, Beam Sharkey. He moves on to 30. Big appeal. They're running again.
Or was there an inside edge here? Junaid Sadiq has to tear after it. It's given as leg buys. How close is this?
Everything happening here. Just 24 runs away. It's still 23.4 overs to go. No hurry at all. What a partnership between these two.
I wouldn't mind one more look at that LBW shout as well, because Ayan Khan can't quite believe it. He thought he had Bim Sharkey in the previous over. He thought he had him here again. If there was an inside edge, you could understand it, but leg by is given. Still drama, still a contest. These two sides, well, they keep producing epic matches to remember. And Nepal, they can see the finishing line. Can they get there, Sharad?
They have to. They want to go to that Asia Cup. All they need to do is hold on to their nerves. How can they do that? They can do that by thinking about the team score. It's Nepal 94-3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Well, these two teams, they continue to entertain us. They continue to serve up classics. In the recent past, prior to Monty Desai's arrival, it's been all UAE. They've been the nemesis of all of the Nepali fans. But as Gulshan Jha looks to the heavens, he knows how close Nepal are. They took the third and final qualification spot for Zimbabwe from the UAE. The under-19s took the World Cup spot. Can they now take the Asia Cup spot too? Jha has faced 9 consecutive dots on 49.
Just trying to make room and hit it outside that off stump. He has missed those balls. Yeah, good thing. Beam Sarki coming up to him, calming him down. Just needs to wait and play the ball. Nicely driven straight to the fielder. A testing time for Gulshan.
Another dot. The pressure is really building on Gulshan. It may only be 24 to win. Every dot just increases the pressure on him. Imagine one of those 2 LBWs was given out, where this contest would be at now, with Sharky gone and Jha really battling.
Yeah, he is. But he doesn't need to think about his score. What he needs to do is about thinking what the team is, where the team is standing at the moment. And he's got that inside it. It's running away. Completed those 2 runs and he gets to his 50.
50 for Gulshan Jha on March 16th. 50 for Gulshan Jha on May 2nd. His innings basically won the game. It was the definitive 50, the definitive knock that got them there against UAE to send them to Zimbabwe. Has Gulshan Jha's knock here of 75 deliveries thus far sent Nepal to Pakistan? It's looking ever so likely. He's 17 years of age. He's a bowling all-rounder. He's batting number 3 and he's doing it again for his nation. What a talent, what a knock, what a match.
What an innings by Gulshan. One of the biggest in the history of Nepali cricket. Easy taking Team Nepal to the Asia Cup. Still 22 runs to get.
28 overs bowled. Nepal, they're on the brink. They're 96 for 3.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
The partnership between these two batsmen, 74 of 121 balls, a very good partnership. The 4th wicket partnership, the contribution for Gulshan Jha is 39 and 30 for Bhim Sarki, 5 fours and 3 sixes in a much good partnership, a match-winning partnership, I must say. Swept away behind square. I think that's going to the boundary. Didn't time it as much as he'd like, but yes, that's yet another boundary for Bhim Sharkey. I would like to invite Mr. Shamim Chaudhary here in the commentary box.
Thank you very much. And Nepal reached the 100-figure mark. They're on the charge. They're on the brink of making history here at the TU International Cricket Stadium. And got a nice little sweep to get the 4 runs that takes them to the 100. Closing in on that famous victory. Closing in on a tremendous performance right through this tournament. And that is good from Bhim. Sharkey has shown a lot of resilience and shown composure, shown patience. Has been perfect foil for his partner. 65, the second 50 comes in very quick time.
Another misfield, a shot extra by Mayappan, resulting a single, inching towards the victory. Nepal team just 17 shy of playing the Asia Cup and becoming the winners of the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023.
History in the making. And Nepal go on to win this game. They look to be going in the right direction. With lots of wickets in hand and ample amount of time. Ayan Afzal Khan. Gets underneath that one. If there is a fielder in the deep, straight to him, only going to get a single.
Yes, you're trying to go over the top, got inside part of the bat. Gulshan Jha just dragged that down towards the long on fielder. It has been a very good partnership between these two. Driven that, getting that inside edge. Smart bowling by Ayan Khan.
It has been good bowling. You must give the Marathi bowlers the credit for really making the Nepali batters work hard. Took the early wickets, put the pressure on. But this man, young Bhim, with his younger partner Gulshan Jha, they've been a revelation. 29 overs done. It's 102 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Compiled 52 it has been. And Bhim Sharkey really giving him the support that was needed. It's going to be Basil Hamid, who made a name for himself. But what an atmosphere we have here. And you must be really happy to be part of history here, Paresh.
Yes, definitely. Look at the crowd. They come in numbers as they were here on the 16th of March. The same two sides playing there. Nepal coming on top that day, and yet again today they are right on top. Big lead out of the wicket region. Goes for a maximum. What a strike.
Oh, he wants to finish with a flourish here. Gulshan Jha is making the bowling look ordinary now. Look at that slug sweep. He's got a lot of power, full swing of the bat. Point of contact, perfect, into the crowd. And they are in raptures. This is scintillating. This is tremendous batting here by Jha.
And credit goes to the head coach of Nepal, Monty Desai, and the captain, Rohit Paudel. That's played on the offside. There's a cover there in the boundary line, just a single.
Yes, that kind of attacking batting makes the bowler put under immense pressure, and he tries to bowl it away from the batter, slaps it away. This is absolutely top-class batting. Very impressed with the performance of Nepal here. And the crowd, look at this. This is so delightful to watch.
Yes, it always has been delightful to watch the crowds, to play under the such support of the crowd. Just 9 runs away from a famous victory here. Nicely played down the ground, but equally well fielded by the bowler Hamid.
Yes, it's indeed. But the way Nepal with the two batters, Gulshan Jah and Bhim Shakri, going on, hardly been anything from the bowling unit. They need a miracle, the United Arab Emirates team, if they're going to save this. Nepal striding on. Nice flowing cover drive into the deep. Just the single. Every time the ball comes out of the bat, there's a big cheer going around this ground.
Yes, even for every run and every wide ball, there's a cheer from the crowd. And credit, like I said, the credit goes to the coach and the captain of Nepal, sending in Gulshan Jah at number 3, because he's a tall guy and he has that reach to play the spinners.
Oh, now you can see the body language of the United Arab Emirates players. They just seem to be going through the motions. It's such an emotional strain, particularly after they had the early wickets, put Nepal under pressure. With all credit to young Gulshan Jah and his partner. Hits it hard, slices it, it's in the air but it's dropping in front. Could have done better, that fielder, maybe try to get the catch. That is the last hope you'd have. He preferred to save the runs.
Yes, he could have done better. 30 gone, Nepal 1-1-1 for 3.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Get charged.
Room that he has created for the Nepal side.
60 not out. He deserves to take his team to a win. With Tofford, he's got a hold of it, but it's managed to go through. That is the luck of the draw. At times you take a few risks, it pays off.
Yes, that did pay off. I'll let go by the fielder there. Just 7 required now. I think Gulshan Jah wants to finish it up in this over. Backline, oh, hit it over the top. Yes, it's going miles away from the ground, out of the park. A massive 6 for Gulshan Jah.
What a way to finish this romp to the championship. Gulshan Jah has really blasted that out of the ground. This is spectacular. This is arrogant. This is tremendous. The power hitting. Oh, belligerent. Look at this, flying away many a mile into the crowd. What a finish. We're watching this wonderful tournament coming to an end here. And nicely done round the corner, quickly through for the run. They make it. Good call. Good response.
And look at the boys. Look at Gulshan Jah and look at Bhim Shakri clenching the stumps. A very good comprehensive victory for Nepal. With 7 wickets in hand. Handshakes all around. These two teams have been rival for more than 20 years. And they are very good friends off the field. And look at the crowd there.
Soaking in this moment of history which has been created here in the TU International Cricket Stadium. Nepal are the champions. They go through to play with the big boys in the Asia Cup. The crowd are delirious. There's so much excitement, so many things to be happy about. Nepal is going to remember this day for a long, long time. You're going to come back in 20, 30 years and Paresh, you're going to say, I was there, I was in the commentary box when Nepal created history.
Yes, definitely. I will still remember this for a number of years. Nepal going to the Asia Cup to play the big boys of Asia, off the world cricket, Pakistan and India. Just think about that. Sompal Kami bowling against Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli and Babar Azam and Mohammad Rizwan.
Yeah, a lot of teams also, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Afghanistan, but look at the smiles. They deserve this. The captain and the others coming out, this game extended to the reserve day. It has been, I think in a way it's worked nicely for the crowds to come and enjoy it on 2 days, to enjoy this tremendous final, to enjoy this fascinating contest, to enjoy the whole atmosphere and the crowning glory. Nepal win by 68 runs. They are the champions.
Yes, they are definitely the champions, and you can see the crowd there. Yesterday, they were all umbrellas down there and the grass banks. Today, no rain. Massive crowd here. Thank you to all the spectators who have turned up here in numbers to support the team. Handshakes all around between these two teams. A big rivalry between Nepal and UAE since 20 years.
It's worth the wait, it's worth the wait. And the patience of these supporters. They came in here in numbers yesterday. The rain played foul, but they kept supporting. As you said, they kept waiting for about 4 hours till play was called off. And then the reserve day. And this is when it all happened for Nepal, winning by 7 wickets. Because they were ahead by 68 runs. That's why you got that figure earlier, if it was the DLS method. But in actual fact, they win by 7 wickets. A very, very convincing win.
Yes, from the start, when Nepal lost those 3 early wickets, a bit dodgy start for Nepal, but Gulshan Shah coming in at number 3 stable the innings for Nepal, and credit goes to Bhim Sharkey as well. The way he batted, the way he gave company to Gulshan Shah. Gulshan Shah striking the ball very nicely. You can see the head coach of Nepal, Monty Desai, very happy.
I am very impressed by the discipline of the crowd here, Paresh. They haven't sort of all rushed into the field. They're standing there, they're enjoying the moment, they're soaking in this wonderful performance by Nepal. And we keep on repeating the fact that history has been created. It has been a long journey, it's been an arduous journey. It has had its ups and downs, but in the end, it is the icing on the cake, the championship of the ACC Premier Cup, and that place in the Asia Cup proper.
Yeah, there's a team hurdle for Nepal, qualifying for the Asia Cup to play against the big boys of world cricket. You can see all the members of the team, the support staff, the physio, everyone there in the huddle, thanking each other. It's all about care for each other. That is what the head coach Monty Desai did to the team. His creation of a happy dressing room, 1-ball battle, 1 game at a time, has all paid.
As the victorious Nepali team huddle round, they're just waiting for some celebrations. It's all going to soak in. The adrenaline is flowing now. There will be parties all around Nepal, I'm sure. There'll be entertainment, there'll be enjoyment. And joy will flow through the mountains and the Himalayas and all around the valleys of Kathmandu and all around this wonderful country.
Yeah, this is not only the big achievement for the Nepal side, but the whole nation, for the flag. This is the first time they will play the Asia Cup. They have been qualifying for the Asia Cup earlier, but because of the technical issues, or they haven't played the Asia Cup this time around. They will play the Asia Cup, the Nepal team. And there's a team hurdle. I think they are going to look at the head coach Monty Desai. He's thanking his players. I haven't seen him with such big eyes.
And why not? Look at him. You have done well, boys. You have just given the hope to the nation that cricket has got a wonderful following, and hopefully with this wonderful achievement, it's going to bring in more interest in terms of corporate support, in terms of support from the government and the services. Everyone, I hope, will join in to try and take Nepal cricket to greater heights.
Yeah, it's look at the winning run here by Gulshan Shah. A quick single taken by Bhim Sharkey. And look at him, he's so delighted. He picks up the stump, rather 2 stumps for him, a souvenir.
He deserves them all. But there was quite muted celebration. Even when that run was taken, Gulshan was just picking up his gloves and he was taking away the wickets. But that tells you that in addition to all the emotions, they were so professional in their approach and finishing that when the team were under duress, losing 3 wickets, particularly that of the skipper. And then suddenly you see that brilliant partnership between Gulshan Jha, who made 67 of 84, and Bhim Shakri, giving him that great support. And this partnership taking Nepal to 118 for 3, which was good enough for a 7-wicket win.
Yeah, it all started on the 14th of February, the Valentine's Day. Look at the bowling card first. Ayan Khan, 9.3 overs. The youngster, 18-year-old, 1 maiden, 39 for 1. Mustafa doing a very good job for his team, 10 overs. 3 maidens, only 13 runs given and 2 wickets. Hamid, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 31. Mayappan, just 1 over. That over changed the course of the game. 16 runs given. And Zahoor Khan, 3 overs for 15. It all started on the 14th of February, the first game here at home of the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup League 2. And look at the partnership, 96 of 136. That is the reason why Nepal has qualified for the Asia Cup.
Excellent. After the stutters early on, the comeback from Jha and Shakri has been absolutely top class. That's the summary, the final of this men's ACC Men's Premier Cup here in Nepal. 117 is all that the United Arab Emirates could muster. Eventually Nepal winning it quite convincingly by 7 wickets.
Yes, I think Nepal team is just having the hurdle for their team song that has been completed. Everyone thanking each other. Look at the clap there. A very proud moment for Monty Desai and the team, the support staff, the management. Credit goes to Cricket Association of Nepal and the Sports Council and Nepal government as well, and mainly the spectators. They came out here in numbers after the rain yesterday.
Oh, that's a lovely sight from the drone, just confirming the fact in this final between Nepal and the United Arab Emirates. Nepal come out winners by strong and a convincing victory by 7 wickets. We'll just have the highlights for you as the Nepali players exchange greetings. They have been a very professional unit. Let's just have a look at how it all started in their innings. Got the boundaries going, but then few stutters happened. The loss of those wickets. Intents were clear early on.
Yes, it all started from Asif Sheikh, the first boundary he hit, and there was a bit of a trouble, 3 wickets down, and then came in Gulshan Jha and Bhim Sharkey, the partnership. That is the reason why Nepal has won the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023. Look at the 4s. That was just clipped off his bat slightly. There was a sweep shot again by Bhim Sharkey, just rolling towards the fence. A very good team effort, I must say, winning the toss and bowling first. These are the 6s hit by Gulshan Jha, massive ones.
They were massive ones. And that is when the whole game turned round on its head. The crowd went delirious when this one was hit. And the ball was lost in that crowd. Understandably, they want to keep it as a souvenir. And the bowler was forced into bowling wide deliveries and immediately pouncing upon that. Jha was a delight. He had the slog sweeps. He had the square cuts. He had all the shots in the book. And support from Sharkey kept on pummeling the bowling.
Yeah, look at the Nepali players just thanking their supporters, walking in the boundary line.
What a delightful sight that is. The players just going around and soaking in the applause from their supporters, the colourful supporters, the dedicated supporters, the patient supporters, and the man who's held it together is absolutely over the moon, understandably, with this tremendous performance.
Yeah, he still remembers the date that he was appointed as the head coach of Nepal, 29th of January. He says he always remembers that day, and so many big achievements after he got that appointment of the head coach of Nepal. And you must say the Nepali crowd has seen this quite often. 16th of March, they've seen this. Now today, the 1st of May.
Grand sight. What a finish. It was some dedicated work by the Nepali team. A few stutters at the early part of the innings, but then some attacking batting by a wonderful partnership took them to this famous victory as they go around this picturesque ground. And these are the fall of the wickets for Nepal.
Yes, trying to play across the line. That was not needed at that moment. Kushal Bhurtel, that was dead straight, hitting the middle of the middle stump. And look at the celebration of Mustafa. This was also given out, playing across the spin, across the line. And the third wicket to go, the captain Rohit Paudel. 3 wickets early taken by UAE team, but the partnership between Gulshan Jha and Bhim Sharkey saw the team through.
Still going around. It's such a tremendous performance, such wonderful support. It comes from the heart for these Nepali cricket supporters. I'm sure Paresh all around the ground, all around the country, in front of televisions, in front of laptops, holding mobile sets and watching the game and watching the performance of this happy Nepalese team is going to raise the spirit of the country. There's going to be celebrations, and I think it's also an indication that Nepal are heading in the right direction.
Yeah, it all started from this guy, Sompal Kami, the first wicket of the captain Mohammad Wasim. A great catch by Lalit Rajbangshi. It all started from that moment and ending up here with the partnership of Gulshan Jha and Bhim Sharkey, the 4th wicket partnership that saw their home through. Look at Bhim Sharkey. Look at Sompal Kami. He's always smiling. Karan Casey, 2 wickets for him as well.
Must say a word for the tremendous work done by the groundspersons in the middle. It was tough work with the rains over the last 2 or 3 days in preparing the ground. Despite the soggy conditions when we left the ground yesterday, there was some doubt if the rains would come back. Thankfully, the weather gods abated and allowed this game to carry through. But all work for the unsung heroes. But the real heroes are these chaps in blue.
Yes, and like you said, Shamim, credit goes to the ground personnel who did a terrific job to dry the outfield after the heavy rain we got yesterday and today, the reserve day. When we came in the morning, we were assuming that there would have been still puddles on the field, but it was all clear. It started at 9 a.m. sharp, and the end result, Nepal winning the game by 7 wickets and qualifying for the Asia Cup.
Oh, they're soaking in the applause. They're going around the ground. There will be the presentations coming soon, and that will bring out a cheer from this absolutely marvelous crowd. All the right pointers for Nepal cricket, going in the right direction, getting to win a tournament, qualifying for the Asia Cup.
Yeah, look at our director as well. Yopesh Pradhan is very much happy with the boys. A good lap of honor by the national team of Nepal.
Just preparing for the presentation ceremonies. The dignitaries are going to be there. And also, it's just subdued at the moment, but you wait till the announcements come, until that wonderful trophy is lifted. It's going to lift this crowd. But what an achievement. A few words for the United Arab Emirates too. They played with a lot of heart. They reached the finals of this prestigious tournament. Then they can take a lot of pride in their achievement. They are a well-versed team. They're used to the big leagues. But here's an opportunity for Nepal to join hands with them in being a regular member of that kind of an elite circle, if I can call it that.
Not even a single person has left the grass banks. They want to see the final presentation. It's being prepared out there in the field.
Well, the players are enjoying themselves, the crowd are enjoying themselves. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back here at the TU Cricket Stadium with the presentation very shortly. Hope you're going to join us for that.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस्. Whirling Refer offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा.
Get charged.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ.
नडराउ, मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्देऊ भाइरसलाई.
पम्प रब छु.
हो, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting yet.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ. Whirling युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट with Whirling Wi-Fi Express.
पम्प रब छु.
हो, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Get charged.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ.
नडराउ, मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्देऊ भाइरसलाई.
पम्प रब छु.
हो, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting yet.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ. Whirling युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट with Whirling Wi-Fi Express.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
यसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश दाइ।
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडभान्स।
गुणस्तरको पहिचान, लिटमस केबल, क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस। त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड।
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी। लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Get charged.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ।
नडराउ, मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्देऊ भाइरसलाई।
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस। त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting, yeah.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ। वर्ल्डलिंक युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट विथ वर्ल्डलिंक वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस।
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी
यसको पनि त राज होला
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
पता लाग्यो राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
वाह राजेश दाई
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडभान्स
गुणस्तरको पहिचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Pump up छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral note. Please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling Refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनेको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
I'm just amazed by the performance. It's the best I've experienced.
So reliable, so consistent, no sir?
Yeah, I was blown away by the speed. It's so fast. I mean, look at this. I'm so impressed.
इम्प्रेस नहुने त कुरै भएन फास्टेस्ट इन्टरनेट स्पिड बेस्ट सर्भिस र फ्री वाइफाई एक्सप्रेसले नेपालकै नम्बर 1 इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर बनेको छ Whirling.
Oh, the team is great too.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
Get charged.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्देऊ भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting, yeah.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ Whirling युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट विथ Whirling वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी
यसको पनि त राज होला
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
पता लाग्यो राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
वाह राजेश दाई
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडभान्स
गुणस्तरको पहिचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral note. Please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling Refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनेको राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable, quality my number one.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting, yeah.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ. वर्ल्डलिंक युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट विथ वर्ल्डलिंक वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस.
Get charged.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ.
नडराउ, मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई.
पम्प रब छु.
हो, लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस. त्यसैले पम्प रब छु. संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality my number one हुनेको राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality my number one.
पम्प रब छु.
हो, लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस. त्यसैले पम्प रब छु. संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it again, man. It's just not connecting, yeah.
Hey coach. We always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ. वर्ल्डलिंक युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट विथ वर्ल्डलिंक वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस.
Get charged.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ.
नडराउ, मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई.
पम्प रब छु.
हो, लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस. त्यसैले पम्प रब छु. संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality my number one हुनेको राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality my number one.
पम्प रब छु.
हो, लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस. त्यसैले पम्प रब छु. संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, it's not connecting. I lost it.
Yes, hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of this, the AC 2023 between Nepal and UAE. What a final and occasion had with Nepal by 7 wickets. The Asian Cricket Council would like to thank the host, the Cricket Association of Nepal, and all of their sponsors for their support, and also all of the fans for all of their attendance throughout this incredible competition. UAE could only post 117 and it wasn't enough. They lost by 7 wickets. I'd like to start by introducing you to my presentation party. We're very lucky to have Mr. Purna Bahadur Khadka, the Deputy Prime Minister and the Defence Minister of Nepal. Also Mr. Narayan Kaji Shrestha, who is the Deputy Prime Minister and the Home Minister of Nepal. They're joined by Mr. Tankalal Gissin, the Member Secretary of the National Sports Council. Also Mr. Chatur Bahadur Chand, the President of the Cricket Association of Nepal, and our 2 dignitaries from the Asian Cricket Council. We have got Mr. Tusith Pereira, the General Manager of Finance and Operations, and Mr. Prabhakaran Thanraj, the Head of Events and Commercial for the Asian Cricket Council. Gentlemen, you're all very welcome. Thank you so much for your support. It's been a wonderful tournament. Okay, we would like to start by speaking to the UAE captain, that is Mohammed Wazeem, who'll come up and join me. Mohammed, up you come, my friend. Let's focus first on the occasion. It was quite extraordinary, not just one day, but two.
Yeah, it's a very good tournament. I think, for my opinion, we were 50-60 runs short on this pitch.
What about the bowling effort? When you had them 22 for 3, did you really feel like you were in the contest?
Yeah, I feel one time, but they played very well, Bhima and Gulshan.
Okay, what about this rivalry? It's a real one for the ages, the Associate El Clasico, many are calling it. You love playing cricket here against Nepal?
Yeah, I really love play against Nepal and in Nepal as well. I really enjoyed that crowd as well.
Okay, finally, your thoughts on what's next for you boys? You'll obviously qualify for the Emerging Teams Cup and a massive Cricket World Cup qualifier in Zimbabwe.
Actually, I'm very happy with the performance of my team, the way we played through the tournament. We are unlucky in the finals, so we will keep this momentum and we will get some positive point from this tournament and inshallah try to give best in the next tournament.
Mohammed, I want to wish you and your team all the best. You created a great final and you had a wonderful tournament. Well played.
Thank you so much.
Okay, that's Mohammed Wazeem, understandably disappointed. Now we've got plenty of mementos to give out. We're going to start with those for the match referee and match officials. They'll be presented by Mr. Narayan Kaji Shrestha, and all of our umpires and our match referee are going to come up on stage to receive. We'll start with Mr. Vinod Babu, one of the standing umpires today, joined by Rahat Ali Chowdhury, John Prakash too. And if I could ask Mr. Shrestha to hand these out. Mr. Shrestha, please, yes, that would be great. And after Rahat Ali Chowdhury, we've got John Prakash, our third umpire, and Naresh D'Souza, our reserve umpire today, all overseen by the ACC match referee, Mr. Sarika Prasad, if you could come up as well. Well done, boys. Yeah, thanks to all the team of match officials who did a wonderful job across the tournament. Thanks so much, gents. And particularly our match referees, Sarika Prasad. Yes. Okay, next we are going to get to today's player of the match. This will be presented by Mr. Tusith Pereira. Really, there was only one choice. He's 17 years of age. He faced 84 balls. He hit 3 4s and 6 6s. He ended with 67 not out. It goes to Gulshan Kumar Jha. And Gulshan, after you receive your award, you'll come up and join me for a quick chat. Up you come, Gulshan. Over you come, just for 2 seconds, just very quickly. If you need to answer in Nepali, you can.
No, I just want to tell thank you to everyone.
Okay, very quickly, tell me about your innings quickly. 67 not out.
म बढी केही सोचिरहेको थिएन अब सरले भन्नुभयो थियो अब गएर आफ्नो खेल्नु आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेल्नु त्यही म सोचिरहेको थिएँ अनि त्यही खेले आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा I'm just playing in my strength here.
You batted at number 3 for the first time in your career on maybe the biggest day in Nepali cricket history. How special an innings was that alongside Bim Sharkey?
This is a final match. धेरै ठुलो म्याच थियो अनि सरले आएर भन्नुभयो तिमी माथि खेल्न सक्छौ अनि म रेडी थिएँ अब सरले आएर आफ्नो कोच आएर मोटिभेट गर्छ झन् मोटिभेटेड छु म अनि गएर आफ्नो रोल मात्र प्ले गरिरहेको छु.
You're today's player of the match. Many congratulations.
Thank you.
Gulshan Jha, what a star he is. Another one of this young production line of talent that is coming through here in Nepal. Okay, time for our next award. This goes to the best batter of the tournament. It's going to be presented by Mr. Prabhakaran Thanraj. Prabhakaran has the trophy for this. He was streets clear of everyone else. He made 2 scores of 150 plus in the tournament. He's a young superstar as well. He's still just 20 years of age. It goes to the UAE's Veritia Aravind. So Veritia will receive his award from Prabhakaran Thanraj, who is the head of events and commercial at the Asian Cricket Council. And Veritia, I'd like you to come and join me as well, please. Up you come. Veritia, devastation at the result today, but firstly, what an excellent tournament for yourself. You batted brilliantly.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I've had good memories here now in TU ground. I think it's a really good ground to bat on. So I think there were a lot of runs due from the last 3 months. So I think I'm glad to score some runs and contribute to the team's win.
What was the occasion, the atmosphere? There must still be 10, 15, 20,000 people in and around this ground. What's it like out there in the middle?
Honestly, it's unreal. You know, I think we don't really get this experience in associate cricket. So coming to Nepal is always a good occasion for us, and they made it worth it. So I think it was really good.
Disappointment for the team today, but there's a great rivalry between these two sides, and that will last long into the future, you suspect.
I think whenever us and Nepal play, I think it's always a good game. You know, I think it's always a really good game, really close game. So yeah, as long as we get good cricket, I think it's good for cricket.
Veritia, it's great to see you shine. You're the best batter of the tournament. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's Veritia Aravind. What a star he is. A real star, not just of the associate game, but the world game. Okay, our awards will continue. It's time for the best bowler of the tournament, and I'd like to invite Mr. Tankalal Gissin to present this one. He led the top of the charts by a distance, but sadly he's not here anymore. He has flown back home to Oman. It's going to be collected on his behalf by Mr. Binod Das, who is the tournament director. The best bowler, it's Bilal Khan from Oman. And fitting that one great bowler collects the prize on behalf of another, as Binod Das, who has worked so hard alongside the Cricket Association of Nepal team to put on a brilliant event. Binod, our thanks to you. Dandavad. Okay, time now for the Player of the Tournament award, and this is one that is always hotly contested. This will be presented by Mr. Chatur Bahadur Chand. This was decided by the match officials, and it was very tightly fought, but I suspect the winner might be a popular one. It goes to Mr. Sandeep Lamachani. And Sandeep is going to receive his award from Chatur Bahadur Chand, the president of the Cricket Association of Nepal. This is a massive moment for Sandeep, for the country, and for all involved. And after he poses for a celebratory photo, he's going to come up and join me for a chat. Give it up for Sandeep. Sandeep, please come and join me, my friend. Firstly, many congratulations. You must be delighted with how you personally performed and bowled and batted in this tournament.
It's pretty happy moment for all of us, you know, the way our team, you know, played throughout the tournament, and everybody is like chipping in and you know, contributing in respective ways. Like let's say today's example, you know, stepping up into the number 3 and the way Gulshan batted today, I think it's unbelievable. Somebody like a youngster coming in and showing the class. Hats off to him.
Do you think that your bowlers won this final? You look at how brilliant not just you were, but Lalit Rajbanshi with 4 wickets, Karan KC, Sampal Kami, Gulshan Jah. Everyone who bowled got a wicket, and you were simply too good for the UAE today.
Yeah, that's what is team all about, you know. It's contribution from every single individual, you know, stepping up and you know, performing in every single game. Lalit, the way he's been, you know, holding his nerve and coming from one end in the power play as well, getting wickets every time, you know, he's getting, you know, better and better every single day, and he's got a lovely future. And the way experienced bowler like Somdai and Karandai, they've been, you know, coming in and performing, it's unbelievable to see.
Finally, maybe a message for every single one of these people who is still in and around this ground. What does this moment mean for the country? What does it mean to the fans? You can answer in Nepali if you like.
Yeah, definitely, I would go with Nepali. सम्पूर्णमा सबभन्दा पहिला त धेरै धेरै माया सबैजना आइदिनु भयो. सर्वप्रथम त अब यो फ्यान्सहरू भनेको हाम्रो फ्यान्स मात्रै हैन, हाम्रो फ्यामिली भइसकेको छ सबैजना मिलेर. अनि जुन तरिकाले तपाई हरेक गेममा घाम पानी जे भए पनि तपाईहरु हाम्रो लागि आइथिन्छ यहाँ यता. इट्स सो हार्ड यु नो, एकदम रमाइलो लाग्छ सबैजनाको माझ हामी खेल्न पाउँदा एज ए टिम. हामी तपाईँ सबैजनाको एउटै लक्ष्य हुन्छ नेपाललाई जति पनि हुन्छ हाम्रो आफ्नो तर्फबाट धेरैभन्दा धेरै माथिको स्तरमा पुर्याउने र यो एउटा नबिर्सिने क्षण हो हामी सबैको लागि र क्रिकेटको लागि पनि। थाहा छैन के हुनेछ यहाँ पछि, तर सबैलाई अपार माया, सबैमा एकदम हार्दिक धन्यवाद।
Sandeep Ramrosa, Dandavad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that's Sandeep Lamachani, the player of the tournament. Time now to present the runners-up medals, and I'd like to ask Mr. Tusith Pereira and Prabhakaran Thanraj to do that on the behalf of the Asian Cricket Council. And if all of the UAE team could come up one by one to collect their medals. And I'm sure the fans will give them a nice round of applause, a nice ovation for UAE. They made for a brilliant final, led by their captain Mohammad Wazeem, Aryan Lakra, Ansh Tandon, Varitya Aravan, the best batter in the tournament, Asif Khan, the big hitter, Rohan Mustafa, I'm sure he'll get a cheer, Basil Hamid, Sanchit Sharma, Zahor Khan, Ayan Khan, one of the best bowlers of the tournament, the young left-arm spinner, Karthik Mayappan, talented young leg spinner, bowled brilliantly at phases, Junaid Sadiq, Ramiz Shahzad and Matiullah. And of course the support staff as well, if they could please come up too. That's Karthikeyan Rathanam, the manager, Mudassir Nazar, the head coach, Ahmed Raza, the assistant coach, Azaradan Reshi, the trainer, and Manish Deepak Pardeshi, the physio.
Thank you.
And we finish with Mohammad Wazeem, fittingly. Credit to your team, Mohammad Wazeem. You made for a brilliant tournament. Well played, the finalists. Time now for the winners' medals. And they are going to be presented by Mr. Chatter Bahadur Chand, the President of the Cricket Association of Nepal, and also Mr. Purna Bahadur Khadka, who is the Deputy Prime Minister. So we would like for Riddle come up to lead his team. We'll speak to Rohit. Those medals go out. So if Rohit could come up. Rohit Powdle, please, the captain. Where is the captain? Up he comes. Rohit Powdle, please. Rohit, up you come. We'll have a chat first and then the team can get ready to take their medals, okay? You can take your medal, Rohit, then you can have a chat with me and the team can follow after this interview, okay? Rohit, come here to me, my friend. Utterly incredible what you and your young team have achieved. How are you feeling right now?
Very happy with the performance of the team. I feel very lucky that I got an amazing team. First of all, I want to thank the crowd. They have been here for so long and they're still here. And yesterday also in rain also they were standing for us. So biggest thanks to them, and we as a team are very grateful to them. So thank you so much to the crowd.
What about the performance? Your bowlers in many ways won the game, but then a young 17-year-old promoted up the order. It was a big call, and didn't he respond with the player of the match innings, Gulshan Jah?
Absolutely, it was a big call, and credit goes to Monty sir, and he has been a serious role model to us, and we are learning from him. So biggest thank to him, and at the same time, Gulshan played a gem of an inning. I think that it's one of the best innings he has played.
Rohit Powdle, Virat Kohli, Babar Azam, how does that sound?
That sounds good. And very happy with the performance. So yeah, feeling happy.
Is this the biggest achievement for you and your young side? That streak of 11 wins from 12 was quite extraordinary, but you've stayed unbeaten in this tournament and you're the deserved champions.
I think it is one of them, but I think as a team it's a beginning for us. So we have just started, so many more to come, I think.
Okay, finally, I just want to touch on not just the players in the 11, but those in the support staff, the reserve players. It's a real family, it's a real team effort.
Just like Monty sir used to say that we as a team we are now converting into family. So there's a big support of all the support staff such as sidearms, Raman Dai, Vikram Dai. Everyone has been contributing throughout the tournament. So we're really grateful to them. Thank you so much to them.
Finally, maybe a words for just a few of those crowds in Nepali, please.
सबैजनालाई हृदयदेखि नै धन्यवाद. यसरी आएर माया गरिदिनु होला. Thank you so much.
Rohit, you're a superstar, you're a great leader. We're going to ask you to come to one side, but you'll be lifting that trophy in a second, and you might help me call up your team. Let's go with Karen Casey, as all of the players are going to receive their medals. Bim Sharkey next. Up comes Dipendra Singh Airi, and we've got Arif Sheikh, Kushal Bertel, followed by, what about this youngster, Kushal Malla, Asif Sheikh, Gulshan Jha, the player of the match, Pratish GC, Sampal Kami. Who have we got next? Lalit Rajbanshi, what a tournament he had. One of the great legends of Nepali cricket is next, that's Gyanendra Malla. And Sandeep Lamachani, he's coming right at the end. I think we've got medals for the support staff as well, if I could ask Monty Desai to come up, alongside at least a couple of them. Joined by Vikram Dai. And hopefully we have at least a couple of more medals to give out for the team, the support staff, the team behind the team.
I got this.
So. Our thanks, our congratulations to all the team, and here is the moment everyone here is waiting for. It's time now to invite Mr. Purner Bahadur Khadka, the Deputy Prime Minister, to be joined by Mr. Chatur Bahadur Chand to present this trophy to the winning captain. It is Rohit Paudel who is going to go and join the gentleman. I think Monty Desai is going to go with him. That will be popular too. We'll get all the gents up. Nepal, for the first time in their history, they have won the ACC Premier Cup and they have qualified for the Asia Cup to take on India and Pakistan in September. What an achievement, a momentous day for this nation, and one everybody here will never forget. To all of you in the crowd, and we are going to see the trophy lifted by the team now. Here they are, your champions for the ACC Premier Cup. They've qualified for the Asia Cup. It's Nepal!
And what tremendous scenes we have here at the TU International Cricket Stadium, where Nepal are the champions and they qualify for the Asia Cup 2023. This has been such a wonderful journey for them, culminating in the championship, and they can take a lot of heart, a lot of pride for the way they have won this, and with the wonderful and the tremendous support from the crowd here who've come in numbers to give them that the great support, and Philip Nepal in this final of the ACC Men's Premier Cup win by 7 wickets, and they make a place for themselves in the Asia Cup, which is coming up, the Asia Cup 2023. They are the champions.
The celebrations will not stop here. It will continue. They never stop to dream big. At last they achieved, the boys of Rohit, well led by this lad throughout the tournament. They'll be traveling to Asia Cup and they'll be up against some big teams. But what a day for Nepal cricket.
Indeed, as they go around, we can see with that cup in the hand, front of the supporters. It's been great. The skies have been cleared and it has been so Nepal winning and deserved winners. This is the icing on the cake, winning this tremendous championship. We've really enjoyed bringing the pictures to you all around the world, and you can see the smile on the faces of everybody here. It's been a tremendous tournament to be a part of, and we hope that Nepal, with this championship, it will be that journey that starts here for bigger and better things. Well, we take our leave now, and we're going to bring you the highlights of the match to finish off, and we sincerely hope that you've enjoyed it here. We've enjoyed having you as our visitors, and we'll look forward to a company in the not too distant future. So for the moment, it's a very goodbye from the TU International Cricket Ground here in Kathmandu.
Again, man, it's just not connecting yet.
Hey coach, we always connect.
अब डेटाको खर्च मजाले टर्छ वर्ल्डलिंक युजरहरूलाई जहाँ पनि फ्री अनलिमिटेड इन्टरनेट विथ वर्ल्डलिंक वाइफाई एक्सप्रेस.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ.
नडराऊ, मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई.
पम्प रब छु?
हो, लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस. त्यसैले पम्प रब छु. संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling Refer offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा।
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
यसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश दाइ।
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडभान्स
गुणस्तर को पहचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Get charged.
पम्प राख्छु।
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Okay boys, in this pitch what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest?
Whirling.
Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट Whirling नै हो।
This is the fastest.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches, live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports.